Channel switched.
Doing alright yourself? Oh, boss man's in, watch out.
Yeah, can't complain, mate, can't complain.
Hey boss man, how you doing?
How are you doing, chat? You all good? Oh, big 16-month sub, Big Ricky. How are you doing? How's it going, boys? You good?
Doing alright, just jumped on myself. How about yourself? Morning to you. Or
Yeah,
afternoon.
good man. Just in Reigate, ready to load up some grain. How are you doing, chat? You all good? Yeah, can't complain, mate. Just getting loaded up for the day. Anyone joining us? That'll be a big negative.
Negative on that one, that won't be till next week.
Hell yeah.
I think I've got all the right mods for the op server now, so I might try it. I've just been doing it on a 60 player, so
Ah, you're good, bro. I'll be doing today and tomorrow, and then that'll be me for a week, so there's no rush.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, you've been able to do this for ages, Andrew. Yeah, a long time, really. Yeah, I love these loads, man. I've not done any grain for a while, so we're gonna haul grain all day, I think. Grain time on the grain time. Yeah, how you doing, Ricky? Appreciate that. 16 months, bro. 16 months, eh? Wow. I've just been wondering if I should put the TikTok on or not today. I'm not too sure. I tell you what I do like. I like having me multiplayer, me single player with different graphic mods on. Big fan of that. Having the slightly brighter on the single, on the multiplayer is nice, but just having it different is great. Slightly dashing. I wouldn't say I'm dashing. There's a few words for us, but I can't say them. We're too early.
Penis.
Yeah, I was thinking of a word beginning with N, but you know.
Trying to keep it somewhat PG, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, right. Hey bro, yeah, I mean going forward our streams are gonna probably start about an hour before this, so yeah, we'll see how we go today. Might split it into 2 streams, I might just do the one right through, we'll see how Doggo gets on. Big firefighter in with a 16 months. Oof. Gonna be a 16-month day today, I think. Holy Jesus. The biggest one's gonna be Mitch. He's on the tier 3 for over a year, man. That's crazy. Firefighter still running down Will Green as well, isn't he? He's not that far behind. It looks like he's far behind, but he ain't that far behind. Well, have I got a quick release in my passenger seat? Oh, it's me single player wheel. I just haven't put it on the floor, I forgot. We need some more engine sound chat, do you think? Oh shit. She ain't slowing down, boy. Slow down, you slag. Oh shit, should be it today, Alan.
Appreciate you, mate. Like I said, appreciate it.
Oh, you're good, man. Just you get the wheel hubs made? Yeah, so I got 3 new ones made. This particular one still, this is the one, so any of my Forever Sharp wheels are a 1-piece. So this is still 3D printed, but it's 1 piece anyway, so it won't be an issue. It's a 2-piece I was having problems with. But yeah, this one's made. So this is one of the billets I had made. You should be able to see there. So it's this piece where my thumb is. That's the bit that I get made. So this is 70mm PCD by 6 bolt, and this is 70mm by 6 bolt. So this adapter does 6 bolt to 3 bolt. So yeah, it's a full billet piece. He's done a really nice job on them, like. But he's a machine guy. He builds all sorts of shit. So he's an older gentleman, so he's just working out of his shed, but he's doing them for 50 quid a pop, so I can't complain. $40 each from America, plus you've got the import duty and the postage. Well, not the import duty, but the postage is what you've got. Oh yeah, I mean, they're billet, they are. That one's got the standard bolt holes, but the new ones he's made me that I haven't picked up yet. They're he's upped it to an M6 bolt as well, so I ain't breaking them. Tell you what's weird being on the multiplayer, the traffic so quiet, the roads, which to be honest isn't a bad thing because we spend so much time on single player, the traffic's mental. I'm really thinking about
Morning dispatch, how we doing?
doing a bit of work on the old doing some work on this Pete at some point.
How are you?
Going alright, jumping into the cab, about to finish up a job and then haul on some cargo.
Yeah, I'm hauling soybeans 30 tons, so about £70,000. Just gonna have a look to see what my sounds are saying because it seems quite quiet. So quick nosy. We'll go to an 84 and see what it is. Catch you in a bit, Graham. Good luck, mate. I've just been out of mine. It's filthy out there today, bro. Gone with the red today. Yeah, well, I spoke to chat yesterday. They said red for it. Oh, cheers, Mitch, with the tier 3. 16 months. Hell yeah. We've got a train going, have we? I didn't even notice. My bad. Shit streamer. Big level 2 complete. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We get to a level 5, firefighter said he would drop 20. What I heard.
I heard 50.
I owe him about 7,000, so an extra 20 ain't gonna matter. Oh shit. Fuck my stuck on. Oh, fuck me. I'm in the wrong lane. My bad, boys. How many times I do that, bro, is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm good, man. What are we thinking? You fancy having a no TikTok day or what? I haven't got it on at the minute, but I was going to leave it up to you boys, really. I'm going to give it an hour and we'll see how we get on. Got any multiplayer boys out there or what?
That's a big 10-4.
Are you in the server, are you?
Yep, 10-4, mate, 10-4.
Where are you at?
I am in Montana.
Oh, me too. I'm in Billings.
Currently on my way to Great Falls.
Beautiful. I'll see you on the road, driver.
How we doing today, mate? All good?
Oh yeah, can't complain, driver. I think you just saved it as well. Just. I think a level 3 will be all she wrote today, boys. Becky wants a tip. Yeah, that's for feet pics, innit? Oh, Cryptic in with a cheeky little 100. Appreciate ya. 100 biddies. Mitch is a big bitties guy, man. He's on the leaderboard, I think, isn't he? Ah, big Mitchy poo. Steady away.
Mitch is third, Stevens first, and TMG second.
Yeah, big Steven, man. Mad support.
Wow, the boys are clocking up the miles.
Yeah, we ain't catching third this month. I'll tell you what's impressive though, third place has only got 26 drivers. Right. For the 16-month resub, all the big boys are awake today. Hiya Rusty, how are you doing? Good man, bit of multiplayer. I tell you what, when I come back in my multiplayer, I do like the plain JBX, you know. I love the dynamic of the weather mod I use on the other one, but the plain JBX is quite nice just on its own, isn't it? I always thought it was really oversaturated, but it's pretty chill. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a bit of an overhaul on the Pete at some point. What do you guys think? So we've got the cab over now. We've got the 389. And obviously the cab over we bought to sell. So I'm not gonna have a lot of trucks on this profile. So if we're gonna replace the cab over, we're gonna sell it. So, but I think we should get a bit more use out of the cab over. Quite enjoy driving that truck, to be honest. The plan is to build the cab over up and then sling it and then buy me old Detroit Freightliner back. Is the CB from a workshop? No, it's TeamSpeak, bro. Appreciate the hype train there, boys. Thank you, man. These slab motors don't half pick up, don't they? Holy shit. Think I could get away with side screens that are rather spicy. Oh yeah. If you're on monitors you can go as hardcore as you want, because with monitors you don't have the reflection, you know. Yeah, there's no reflection there, so you can crank them as much as you want, really. Onto the big I-90. I spend half my life on this road. It's great. Come on girl, pick up speed, you've got this. 2 screens last night, broken one, and the Samsung I'm using defo. Yeah. Yeah, oh, is your Samsung one a 32? Yeah, but you will lose that bit of width. It's hard. The hard choice it is.
Morning driver, how we doing?
How's it going, bro? You good?
Oh, he's tired you there, one.
Yeah, the PNG, JBX, sorry, I'm very tempted to go back to it on my single player. How are we doing, Fiona? You all good? How are you keeping Rusty anyway? You Gucci? Big Rusty, the big trucker. Yeah. What size screens are you on, Merrick? You on 32s, are you? The Samsung at 1440p, 60Hz, not bad, but yeah, I would definitely 1440. I would want to push more hertz, definitely. What 120 at least. Are you young? Well, we were talking about it. I really left it up to chat, really. I asked them if I should put TikTok on or not. No one's really spoke about it yet, so I'll leave it off for a little bit. I can always put it on whenever. I can turn it on while I'm driving, you see, so it's no biggie. Get myself some YouTube chat. I've got it just in case. You're on 27, so depending on how close you sit. So if you sit close to 27s, I used to run 70 degrees and they were fine. But my 27 was here, so my wheel was straight. My 27 was here, so when I opened my hand, I could hit my 27. That's how close it was. Yeah, you're good. Just getting off work and oh, nice bit of trucking when you get home, or what's the crack? What's the plan, driver? What are we saying? Problem 60 is the limit that Samsung can go to. I bought when I TV watch the streams while trucking. Oh. What are we sorry, I thought we were talking about 32s, no? Samsung can definitely go higher than 60 as well, but yeah, I mean, if you had the room, I mean, 40. If you weren't bothered about really low response time, you could go with the Hyacinth Pro 43. You can get them for about 300 quid. They do 120 hertz. That's you. We're driving home. Yeah. Get a shit shower and a shave, mate. See how you feel. We'll be about for the day, mate, so get yourself in the CB for a listen if you want. Yeah. If you're playing like fast-paced shooting games, definitely stay away. But if you're limited on room for triple screens, it might be a good option for you because you can use the HDMI because you only run at one. So you can use the straight HDMI 2.1. So plug it in, you'll get good colours, and you'll get the QLED screen. You'll be able to run 120 hertz straight. It might be a good option for you. I know you're limited on space, but if you bear with me, I can help you. You give it 2 seconds. I'll find out what measurement a 43 is and what measurement the 34 is. Because you had a 34 before. Sorry chap, for anyone that doesn't know, one of the boys had an accident, knocked his monitor over and it fell onto his Moser truck mount that he was running upside down with the big bars up, and he smashed his screen. Unfortunately, so yeah, give us 2 seconds, I'll just measure this. I'll put you on this camera so you can see where I'm going. Oh. So 34's 83 and the 43 is 96, so that'll give you an idea if you had enough room to go. Yeah, so 34 inch ultra wide is 83. You're about another 13 centimeters wider, so you might not have the room for that. That's fine. But yeah, you'd want the Hyacinth Pro range for sure.
Dispatch, you got a copy over?
The switch to YouTube chat wasn't working for some reason. Definitely was. I read your message out, but you never came back to me. You said no TikTok today. I said I'm not sure. I left it with chat, and then Merrick said 27s. Fiona said we'll catch you later. I'm off to bed, and I said good night. So yeah, I haven't missed now. What games do you play primarily, just to give me an idea? Because you will notice a difference in the TV's response time, but smoothness wise you won't notice any difference. It depends what type of gamer you are. I'm so used to shift and Z mod engines, I'm dead slow. But on these, I've got to shift fast. You know what I mean? The odd shooting game from time to time. When you play shooting games, though, are you bothered about are you someone that's going to be using 17,000 DPI on the mouse and banging about, or do you play it just to play it? Because I'll be honest with you, the general height you would gain on the 43, I don't think you'd ever go back, especially if you get the Pro range. The Pro range has got a straight 120 screen on it. Again, it ain't going to compete against monitors, but you're looking at cheap monitors anyway, so you'll be able to get a decent screen for that. QLED as well, so you get really bonny colours, like really bonny colours. So if you're a bit of a graphics whore, you might like the TV, you know. Honestly. Are you on a 55 now, did you say? Or you were trying a 55? Would you have the space, would you have 95 centimetres on your desk, would you? No motion, no haptics, no. So the haptics, the bass shakers fuck with the stream mic. You get like a small buzzing through it, which is annoying. And then also I sit here for 9 hours, so it was getting a little bit, there's immersion and there's annoyance, so you're really struggling from your 42. If I go back to my 27 monitor, I can't play. Yeah, I'm the same. See, I use wall-mounted big monitors on my desk, so I've got a big 2-foot gap between me and the monitor, so I run it a bit further back with it being larger. But I love it. I love it. I like a bigger screen, mate. I love the scale. Even if I had to go down to one screen on here, I would just sit a bit further back and just enjoy the gauges being big, you know. I feel like if you're a bit of a graphics whore, 100 inch, oh no, I'm talking centimetres, bro, it's 96 centimetres. 96 centimetres for a 43 for the width. So I was saying, what's your PC specs, because my setup for triples following your settings on my PC took a shit. I had to go with Multimon 4. That doesn't matter, bro, it's not PC settings at all. The only reason it would take a shit is because you've got the Multimon file still in your folder. Now you could have the graphics settings don't matter. Multimon 4 and Multimon 2 are exactly the same. Multimon 4 activates the calculator, Multimon 2 doesn't, that's all. But if you've activated Multimon 4, you need to delete that Multimon file for my settings to work. So, the settings I use do work, it's just you're doing it wrong. Cheers, Andrew, appreciate that, bro. Have you ever used one? Would you recommend for someone who doesn't... I've never used motion. I've got 3 butt kickers, and my uncle's got the slip angle kit where you sit your rig on the springs, and it's 4 transducers. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic, yeah. Yeah, so does Multimon 4. Any Multimon, apart from Multimon 1, but Multimon 4, all that does is turn the calculator on. If you don't use the calculator, then it's pointless. So you got Multimon Mode 1, which doesn't render each screen separately, but it puts all your menus in the right place. So instead of everything being over here, it puts all your menus on your center screen. Multimon 2 turns on the rendering, and then Multimon 4 activates the calculator. That's it. under your seat be decent, yeah?
Stepping away for 10 minutes so I can have dinner, Mark. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit, driver. I'll be about, bro.
Too easy, I'll be on for a bit too. I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, driver, enjoy the food. Getting 42 on multi-mon 4. High settings when you switch to 4 is getting 60, yeah. Yeah, because you've got to, when you go to 4 you have to use the calculator, and you're obviously not using the calculator, therefore you're not rendering each screen separately. So the best thing to do would be turn 4 off, go into your file and delete your multi-mon calculator, and then just go on the multi-mon mode 1. That's literally just triple screens with no rendering. That'll give you the highest frame rate. Graphics look insane in there. Nice out here. Now the 91, how we doing? We chilling, bro. CB's quiet this morning, but it'll pick up, I would think. Yeah, I'm all Gucci, man. My PC specs or the other guy? Yeah, it won't move if you've got you need to follow my video, bro. The only way you can move your field of view is by setting it to 0 or multi-mon mode 2. This is what I was trying to tell you. If you watch the video, it does work. By default it won't work, but if you do what I did in the video, it will work. I don't know, for me sound on Twitch is much better, really. I know the video quality is better on Twitch, definitely, in my opinion. The compression's nowhere near as bad as YouTube. And I run higher settings on YouTube. I'm only running 8K bitrate on Twitch, and I'm running 25K bitrate on YouTube. So I don't use Snowy Moon, no. On my multiplayer, which is what we're on now, I only use JBX, just straight JBX. I don't use anything else. It looks nice. I like it. Colours on that are very clean, very tidy. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So my PC specs are on, so the gaming PC is a 4090 9800X 3D and 64 gig of RAM with a Gen 5 4TB in it. And then the stream PC runs a 3090 Ti, 128 gig of RAM with a 12900 Ki9 in. Now, Edge combo, no TikTok at the minute. I might put it on. We'll see. Might put it on. Nah, it's not too bad. Don't know, like the old brutal i9s were pretty good as well, to be fair. I don't stream off this computer. So the computer, the 4090 only runs these three. There's no extra screens or nothing. So every other screen on this simulator runs through the stream PC. So the 4090 only games. It doesn't have Discord on it, it doesn't have anything on it. It doesn't do anything other than gaming. I don't do anything else on it. how many screens altogether. So I run 5 screens altogether on the sim rig, but only 3 of them go through the gaming machine. But yeah, 2 PCs, 5 screens. Well, technically it's 2 PCs and 7 screens, but I've only got 5 turned on. Yeah, I've got the 7800 X3D, but I replaced it with a 9800 because I wanted the 7800 for my desk. Yeah, the 11900K, nice. Yeah, I've got a 3090 on my desk. I ended up with 3 of them. I've got one on my desk, I've got the 3090 Ti in the stream PC, and I've got another 3090 in my bathroom. I spent ages trying to get one and ended up with bloody 3 of them. I've run out of storage space, that's all. It's a full computer, it's not just a random graphics card. The full PC just sat in the bathroom. I use it to hold my phone when I'm in the toilet. Just a glorified phone holder at this point.
How long are you on the toilet for?
Depends how annoying the missus is.
3 hours.
Yep. Mad, innit? We buy like £3,000 computers and then we want to use lossless scaling and stare at fake frames all day. Hilarious. Yeah, you on young Henry? You on young Henny? Sorry, you on triple 1440p or triple 1080p? Good early morning. How you doing, bro? Scale them down. Do you scale them down or do you just run them at 1440? Yeah, I've got you there. Yeah, that's what I do, man. These are on 1440 as well. These are 65s. They look great though on truck sim. What scaling are you trying to run? Any goals for this stream? I'd love to get a sharper camera, but I just can't get something wide enough because my setup's too fucking wide. Yeah, you run 200, that's what I run as well. Yeah, I run 200 maxed out, config changed to 3 on the reflections. I've got the shadows turned up in the config. Then I run 2 graphic mods normally on my single player. And it runs alright. If I unlock the frame rate, I sit at around about anywhere from 80 to about 150. That's on 1440p. But as soon as I turn the interior light and the headlights on, I'm gone. It's not the game, it's the CPU. Yeah, you're limited by your single core performance on your CPU. That's why the boys with the 5090s and that are struggling. They can't figure it out because they think money will fix everything, but until we get multi-core performance, you ain't going to get any more frames. Hey Lukey boy, big Lukey boy, I'm Gucci man, how are you? I need some custom skinning doing, bro. I want some in my visors and that skin, but I don't know what you need to do it. Ugh. No, I don't think they will. I don't think they could afford to get involved in it. I really don't. I just hope they don't do what they did when they brought the DX11 out. Because when the DX11 first dropped, it went from DX9 to DX11. It was just a patch. It wasn't actually a DX11 supported. They just kind of tricked the game into thinking it was. It was stupid. Hello? Hello?
Is that your Nigerian cousin?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. I had calls from these cunts all week, man.
What's that?
Yeah, the Slav Jerry motors are definitely easier to get to that 80 mile an hour. Might put a smaller engine in this. It seems way overpowered after driving my single player for so long. Seems rapid. I've been tempted to put the digital display in this truck. I've never used it before. I don't think I'll like it, but I'm still tempted to have a go of it. Hiya Nav, yeah, we're rolling. Chilling at a clean 72 mile an hour. $350 for the 43, right. Yeah, I thought it would be up there, mate. Yeah, that's fine. Go back to the 32s. I thought it was worth it. I know a couple of lads that just bought a couple of them, so I thought, well, it was worth a mention to you. I know some places have had them on sale, so you'd love the size of it, especially trucking and farming, mate. You'd love it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The downside is it is 4K, and I don't know what system you're running. That's the downside. But single screen 4K is not as hard to run. Because you rolled 34, you said that was 4K, but it wasn't. It was 40p, wasn't it? Pizza. What the visor doing for the pizza? They look like a sticker bombed one, you know. Hiya Simon. Had a good little chat, wasn't it, while I was out with the dog? You'd be alright on the 4K, but you'd probably struggle a little bit. It's not really a 4K system. More CPU you'd struggle with. 1440p would suit you better. This game looks really good in 1440. If you bought the screen and just put it in 1440 and never looked back, you'd be fine. But if you try 4K and then go back to 1440 and you keep swapping it, that's when it'll do your head in. I thought it would annoy me more because all my computers in this whole room, they're all 4K panels. It's only this setup I run 1440, but luckily the trucking doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Either wall mount or you can desk mount it, you know, but yeah, you just wall mount it, man. I always cross my legs there. It's even worse when I go into like full chill mode. Even worse, I put my feet up here quite often. A lot of the time I sit like this, mate. And everyone's like, well, that can't be safe. I'm like, well, it's a video game, it doesn't need to be safe. It's all good if people die. Oh, it's just it's early access, Young Henny, you have to pay for it, that's all. It's just a Patreon, yeah. Adaptive cruise control. Yeah, your truck drives itself these days though, don't it? Yeah, it works with mods, it always has done, yeah. Map mods you mean, it only works with a few. What's it work with at the minute? I know it works with Reformer. So currently it works with ATS Expansion, ATS Pro Mods Canada, ATS Reformer, ATS Coast to Coast, ATS More American Cities, and the ATS Columbia Real Map. And then it works with a few ETS ones as well. Because don't forget, this screen is fully it's fully interactive as well. So like, for instance, if I wanted to go, this mount makes it harder, but if I wanted to go to that company there, I can touch here and tell it that I want to go down that route and it'll reroute me. So it's all interactive. Because I think a lot of people think this gets its information from that and it doesn't. This is a completely separate unit to what that is. That's what you're paying for basically, is the fact that it's a full piece of software, you know. No, it's a full built piece of software, so it gets it from the game, but not the game's telemetry GPS. So it's not using the same telemetry that gives out, it's actually mapped from the game's map. If it was following the same as that, then you would be able to adjust it through the settings to be best route, shortest route. You can't do that with this because it's a completely separate unit. It's even got the next turn on now, so this tells you when the next turn is, which is really nice. Oh, it's the only map software out there. There's no other tablet software where you can get the route on. For 13 years, there's never ever been any other software. Is that you decided what you Taylor? You sound like you've made a decision. Are you going to try something bigger, I think you'll love it, bro, honestly. I say you will lose that bit of width, but everything in your truck will be bigger. So the best thing to do is, if you're going to go a single 16:9 screen, reset your field of view, go to about 70 to 80, and you can also turn on the steering camera, which is, hang on a sec. That one, isn't it? No? Oh, my multiplayer, I haven't got a steering camera now. Doesn't matter. But yeah, the steering camera is really handy, or you could go ahead tracking. This, no, this is the, I don't run Z mods in here, bro. I'm in the server right now. So this is the Slav Jerry's Caterpillar 3406E 2WS. Sure, oh no, you're good, mate. Absolutely. If you live closer, bro, you could have just come down. You had to go in a few things, you know. So this server is a public server, but it's a paid mod server. A little bit of a fuck on to get into. All the details you need in my Discord. Completely free to join, but you need the mods that are in there. So all the free mods are in a Google Drive in my Discord, but you need the paid mods to get in. That's the problem. So I never built the server for people to buy the mods. I built the server for people who already had the mods. That's the difference. I can't go fire, bro. I'd love to, but I can't. Yeah, Ruder and Jasper's wheel pack, that's it. So we used 2 interior sounds from Z mods, Jasper's wheel pack, and 4 Ruder trucks with the Ruder trailer pack. That's it. I try and keep the paid mods to a minimal. I will probably do an update sometime this year, probably in about 6 months. I might put in like a Brian modern trailer or something like that. But yeah, it'll be slow updates. I don't want to force people not to be able to get in, you know. Yeah, check it out, man. Just don't activate session mods, whatever you do. And don't forget, if you're going to join, build yourself a second mod folder. I know a lot of people don't do it, but do an empty folder, call it Mark Server. In that folder, put a folder called Mod, and then just take your other mod folder out and put it in a safe place and put your new mod folder in. Just easier to keep track of shit. Biggest thing to remember when you join the server, there's only the Sissel Mega Pack that we use on Steam, every other mod is in the Google Drive. So we don't use Steam mods. Just because they update too much. The Sissel Mega Pack's the only one we use. So when you're activating your mods, it'll look on the thumbnail and make sure it hasn't got the little Steam logo. Because a lot of the engines are all the same, you see. Slab Jerry motors, you've got them in Steam and then you've got them in the folder, you know. Yep. Oh, it is. It's a fuck on to start with, but long term it's just the way to go, man. Oh, you'll love it. Have you gamed on something bigger already, Taylor? Have you already gamed on something slightly bigger? Just out of curiosity. Because the more I'm talking to you, the more you seem like a bit more of a graphics whore than an FPS whore. I probably misread you when I first started talking to you. I thought you were a bit of an FPS whore, to be honest with you. Put your mic, what, like, oh, you use like a, what, like a Shure SM7B or something like that? Mine's sat in a cupboard. I've got two Shure SM7Bs, one for the desk and one for the rig, but I don't like them, man. Not fun. Not for driving. I need space, man. I need to be able to, like, have a wank and not touch anything, you know? Not worse than trying to bang one out and keep wanging your arm off your bloody mic stand. It's a nightmare. Cab over, are you using, is it, so it is the latest one. If you have a problem, let me know, I'll send you a link. Because I had a problem as well. Don't forget with the cab over, you can just take it out and get in the server. All John Ruder mods are optional. So all John Ruder mods are optional. It just means you'll see a giant green box if someone's driving one, you know. But yeah, I've got it in a Google Drive Firefight, so if you're having an issue, one, make sure you've restarted your computer, but two, give me a bell and I'll try and sort you out. A Discord, exclamation point Discord, bro. We're in the modern age now. So this is the Audio Technica BHS8 or whatever it is, but just bear in mind, one, you would have to buy the new ear cups because it's a studio headset, so these are really shit from standard. And then two, it is an XLR mic, so it comes with a dual cable. So you've got a 3.5mm on one end and an XLR input on the other, so you need a mixer. That's the only thing you need to be wary about. What am I stuck on, bro? We're in. Camera angles, dog shit, man. Cable management today is going to drive me insane. Well, if you want, I can get you around my house and you can have a look and see how bad cable management actually is. If you want. Where we are here, what we stuck on. Might have to take it back out and back in, I think, yeah. Can't drive on the outside view, bro. Like, everyone else manages fine, but I can't do it. We'll give it a go and see. Once you unload, man. Unload, bitch. She's not having it, is she? How the fuck won't it unload? It's this farm as well, I always have this. This is the farm I always have issues at, man. Got it. Done. Loving the neons and he's a bit of a pimp. It wants to rebuild this truck really. I probably will strip it down. Know why my ATS keeps freezing and crashing after joining a left lane? Mod issue. The more than likely your mods are probably right, but you're probably in an old profile where you never sold your old trucks and stuff. So it's probably trying to load an old truck that doesn't exist anymore, or a mod that doesn't exist. Kicked my FPS onto 60. Gameplay seems and feels fine. Nice, awesome. Right, where else are we? Yeah, no, honestly, going back to Taylor, I really do think you'll love it, bro. Especially if you can get it a bit closer to you as well. TV is definitely going to be better, hopefully. And sit far enough back so I'm not. Oh mate, you could put the 43 here and it wouldn't bother you. Honestly, you'd be surprised, mate. You'd be surprised. Especially if you're gonna try and run 4K, the closer the better because it'll be sharp as fuck. Oh. I think the dog may have sat on the remote because I can hear the TV's on. Lol.
The dog did what?
Sat on the TV remote because the TV's on. Does it all the time. Where did we just drop there, chat? You're not giving me any jobs out of here. Ah, it'll be there. So I kind of want to run 1,000 mile, really. How do I like your custom emoji? Nice, bro. I'm not really a big kind of like logo type of guy, and that doesn't really bother me. Kind of wanted 1,000 mile, but also I want the money. That's good money, though. We'll take that. Send you the file it's doing your tits in. Right. So you only need the truck file. You'll still need your key. Alright? So you'll still need your key. You still need it in the right load order. Whatever you do, and this goes to anyone joining the server.
Is that the 362?
Yeah, it's the 362. Whatever you do, don't activate session mods because it'll turn off a lot of the mods that you need on. Once you're in, it's fine, but it's alright bollocks on. I've been tempted to go back to a free mod server, but then the mods are shit. You know? So download this and just put the SES file. Yeah, it's just a cabo. I had the same fucking problem. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't mind sending it to people that actually own it. I've had to send you it through Facebook. Let me know if you need it elsewhere.
I was going to say, I've got a link if you need one.
Yeah, I've got it sorted. It's all Gucci. just go and pick up, boys. We'll probably do a little bit of car driving, but not a lot. I like trucking, man. Hey, Tatty Wedge, I think we're still in 4th, yeah. Yo, dispatch, we still in 4th, yeah?
We are.
We're chasing down 3rd, but it ain't going well.
K behind third.
Oh, I won't be driving a Ford truck, no. Oh, you're good, bro. It's just, I have my phone on loud for me nan. Me nan's getting to that age where she's going to be, you know, I'll be getting the bad phone call for it soon. So when a text goes off, it generally does wake me up. It's fine. I have all the other shit turned down, but physical text messages I have turned up because my uncles would text me, you see. So... yeah, you good, Tatty, it's all good. Just put in what you can. Well, I was going to go on and restart it for you, but the actual international servers were down last night. Physically down. I could get into the Europe server. So if like my farm server I could get to, but the actual the international side of Jeep Portal was fully down. I couldn't get in at all. God, you didn't tell I'm empty. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, like European wise, if we had a European side server, you would have been alright. But as I say, I deliberately do US servers for the trucking because over all the years I've been gaming, I tend to find American guys will always complain about ping if they're playing on a Europe server, whereas we don't seem to complain, we just get on with it. So I just put it on the American. Yeah. 40 miles. Do you want the pickup as well, Toasty, are you? Are you joining me or what? I'll go for a smoke and a pee, bro.
I'll join you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush today, I'm going to be on all afternoon. No rush today, boys, we'll just take our time, get the miles in. Multiplayer, bro. Chill, lay back. to give me a gear there. Mad how it locks up in the wet though. Yeah, it's funny because like if you're into hauling grain and that, you'll get all the heavy haul boys like, nah, I love low loaders and I love heavy jobs. I'm like, mate, grain's heavier than most of the loader stuff I pull anyway. Don't get me wrong, if you're pulling the big boy trains and shit all the time, but most of them aren't anyway. But yeah, the grain is heavy, man. It's some of the modded trailers that you can get with the grain. I was pulling one the other day that was 90 tons of grain, and I'm like, holy. Like £170,000 or something like that. Crazy. Rain's looking pretty good actually. There are reflections off the trail lights and that look. See me truck twice. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I like that. I need fuel at some point as well. Your fuel lights on. Yeah, I mix it up all the time, bro. We go from red to blue to green quite regular. The green and purple's gone down really well actually. Very much so. Heads up to all drivers, jobs on the board if you want it. Grain, corn, 30 ton. I'm just going to have a smoke. Right, let's go and have a quick smoke. I don't really need one to be honest, but if I've got to wait for him to load up anyway, well, we may as well. I'll get rid of this wheel. How we doing? Boys on or what? Oh. You close, Toasty? Where's he at? Am I even in the server right now? I feel like I'm in the server. Yeah, I'm in the server. Where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, he's over here. Oh, Toasty. You want me to just set off, brother? I can wait for you, dude. I'm not bothered. I'm not in a mad rush today. Chat will keep me occupied. Well, chat's not bothered. Still got a TP there. Yeah, just TP somewhere out the road, bro. It's all Gucci. Well, do you want to wait for him, chat, or do you want me to set off? I'm not bothered. I'll leave it up to you guys. How can I live stream with a GoPro? I don't know English. Can you show visually? I can't. Someone type in YouTube. Just you need a capture card or a cam link. Don't mind. Dogs are done. Nice. I had a great walk out of mine. It's a bit cold and that, but company demands a mile, so I will send it then. It's fine. We'll send it.
A little bit better.
I'm not in a rush today. I do desperately need fuel though. Fuel is a big thing right now. $28 gallons. I should get to the drop light. Should get to the point. Should be alright. We'll see. Yeah, I think your controller's due between now and 1:15, I think. Send it. I've been thinking about another wheel this year as well, but I'm in two minds whether to go red SCI wheel or wood grain forever sharp SCI kind of copy. Not this, but like there's two wheels that I've got my eyes on right now. I really fancy that red SCI though. Always fancied one. Got the blue, got the green, got the black. They don't do a silver. Otherwise I would go silver. They do a bright yellow SCI wheel though. went through and the dog's watching the news, man. Proper asleep as well. Fell asleep watching BBC News. Oh, Toasty must be coming. Yeah, there he is. Big white truck. There's Big Toast. We'll park up at the fuel station for him. Firefighter get on alright with that truck or not? Do we know? Nah, you need to learn how to float gears, that's all. We float here. Not as easy as you think though. Yeah, look, there's my clutch there. Easy as that. Mad how easy I make it look now. Want to do a bit of tweaking on the truck, do you think? Toasty parked up on the red spanner fire bro down at the fuel station. I'm just going to pop in the chrome shop for a bit.
We're motoring for now.
Morning Kyle, how we doing? I'm going to go and get fuel first because otherwise I'll forget. Let's be real. We all know what I'm like. Go and grab some fuel first and then yeah, go and have a look go and have a cheeky nosy at an engine and that. Are we in the right spot? 355 for fuel. Big fuel gauge going up big time. Go on, girl. Full. Pop in the chrome shop for 5 minutes and see what the score is. Let's have a nosy. So, main question is, do we keep the big stupid pipes and do we also keep the red? I think I want to keep the red, I just don't know if I want the red. And on the engine front, what are we thinking? So we've got the stock. I don't think we can pull a stock engine sound with this type. Got the C12, which sounds great, but it's very quiet. 3406E, which I don't think I've run. That's the old E. That I haven't run that in a long time. What else have we got? The ISM. We've got the ISX as well, which is really nice. Have we got the ISX in? I don't think we have. Just got the ISM in, I think, yeah. Is that the one that goes to tune 500? I think so. Yeah. So, Detroit we run all the time. Signature's what we had in. I didn't think we had the signature in, but yeah, the signature's what we had in. N14 in here? Yeah, N14 as well. Going to start learning some radio code words for the realistic CB. Yeah, I would like to learn as well. The new N14's nice, yep, true. Run the new N14 for a bit, you think? Which is the straight piped, yeah, that's it. We've got the 410E or the 500E. I don't know which one would sound better. I'll go with a 460E. We'll go with the 410. 410 will pull it like. We'll go with the 460. So that's an £8 comeback for us. Gearbox, fine. Interior, I was thinking of going digital dash. Would that be a mistake? Never ever ran a digital dash in my life. Do we go digi dash or do we keep our old school? Yeah,
Old school.
I'll let you guys decide because we always run old school. And then do we keep it one colour or do we send it on the? I do think we need to go painted tanks on it because we've got a lot of paint on this truck. Can I put bigger tanks on as well? Put the 70 painters on. Oh yeah, there you go. What about steps? Go with a newer style step in the paint. Oh no, because we'll lose the cab cowling, won't we? Probably can we put any cowling on or not? Oh, we could have a small cowling. But we can't run the small painted, can we? No, there's no. Oh, there is there. So we'll go with a big step. I quite like the big step actually. It's quite nice. Yeah, so we'll have a bit more paint. I definitely want to lose the chrome. I've realised in real life everyone runs painted side things. You got any cleaner? Can we go strapless or not? No, we can't. What else we got? Painted headlights is an odd choice. I must admit. Why did I go with painted headlights? Yeah, chrome's better. That's more like it. Blinkers, I can't get rid of them. Grill wise, what we got? So, go with the 379 mesh or the 389 mesh. 389X, that's nice. Custom vertical grill, yeah. That's quite nice. Go with the, I might go with that. And the other question is, do we go with the, nah, I quite like it without that on this one, but do we go with a painted surround is the question. Oof, that's naughty. I might keep it red, you know. Think I should keep it, we'll keep it base red. Super clean, that is. Good looking truck, isn't it? Yeah, I love that. For like a sort of basic looking truck, it's quite nice. I do want to try out that Digi Dash, like. It's horrible looking, but I've never ever ran the Digi Dash before. Painting the vibe, nah, see in real life they don't. In real life, a lot of the truckers I've been watching are all running chrome visors with painted chops. 100%. I've been watching loads of them recently. You can disagree with me, and I'm probably going to disagree with myself, but a lot of them are running painted visors, chrome visors with painted chops. 100%. He haven't got the legacy low backs, has he? Nah, he hasn't. No low back legacies, man. Oh yeah, that's clean. Right, gang with that. See what that's like. Chrome is harder. Takes the road shit better. Yeah, I know. I just see the problem is we run 389s on every profile, so I was just kind of wanting something a little bit different. You know what I mean? I might go with the chrome shroud, but I was just wanting something that looked a bit different. Oof, that's clean. That is. Painted bars as well. Oh, the painted bars hit. What about do the chrome bars hit or not? Oh, chrome bars aren't bad actually. So you guys are voting that we stay with the chrome surround, yeah? I just think with this truck, the painted surround's clean. Definitely. It's got a good look to it. I don't hate it. Roof's a bit cluttered though.
Clean.
Yeah, roof's a little bit on the cluttered side. I definitely don't hate it. Yeah, it's clean. Yeah, we'll run that for now. The only other thing I would like to do while I'm here, 430 or 460. That's tidy, that, you know. Wish the front end gap we could shut. I mean, fuck me. State of that, boy. I'm a big fan of that bumper either. Got a box bumper instead. That's mited as well. It's nice, but it's too, it's not low enough. It's like a fucking 14-inch bumper. Nobody runs a 14-inch bumper. We'll have to go with this, I think. Can't see any box edge ones. I'll run that for now. I would like to sort the trailer out while I'm here and put the underglow on if we can find it. Trailer's got underglow on it. Sure it has. Oh, this is going to be an interesting job, this. Digital dash. Oh, it's not for me, that. We'll run it for a bit and see what it's like.
Ooh.
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? You with us yet, Toasty?
Yeah, about a TP there. I had to turn on my depth console.
Oh yeah. Girl's got all the boost, man. Horrible dash though. Horrible dash. That's a bit better. I mean, right, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Although I say horrible, pretty fucking cool though. Like, it's pretty nice that you can actually go through the different dash commands as well. So, it'd be nice if we could actually pick the dash itself. You know, like the digi display. But I mean, considering this is a mod and shouldn't be in the game, it's awesome that you can just whip the big dash out and put this in. Pretty cool. Really is. Yeah. Only reason I fancied the dash, we're running Pete at the minute, and I'm running Pete on my main profile, so it's like at the end of the day, it's just nice to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't hate it, it's just not very Pete-like for me. Just waiting for Toasty. I'll follow him for a bit. I've been on my own all day, so...
Oh, here, I'm just gonna grab fuel.
There he is. Big Toasty. There he is, boys. Fits well with the button box. Yeah, I mean the other dash fits well. I mean all the Pete dashes fit great because I built me rig around the Pete, you know, so... Cheap ball nally design. I know, I don't like the sort of... Yeah, but it's just something different. I'll be putting the other dash back in for sure. Size wheel, I only run 16s. All my truck wheels are 16s. He's got that cat motor in, hasn't he? Cat for life and that. Fuck, did I hit? Oh, he's definitely running cat. You can hear that sort of 2000 rev thing. Shifts well. Feels great. Love this motor. Please Tam mentioned it. I forgot about the M14. Sounds great. Just rebuilt it, didn't he? We'll catch him. It's just I've only got 430 horsepower, 450. Come on, girl. Get up with it. Get up with it. What was that, bro?
Slowing down a little bit for you.
I'll catch you. It takes a while.
Boss man, in the car.
Yeah, I've got a copy.
Alrighty, I'll touch base with you, let you know I'm leaving Lawton, Oklahoma, headed to Salem, Oregon. Load of old mailbox.
Hell yeah, brother. Keep it safe, man. Hammer down.
Hammers down.
Yeah, we've got 2 boys in convoy running 30 ton of corn on our way to Twin Falls.
I don't think we'll be crossing paths.
I'll driver with a voice like that just make sure you leave some lots of lizards for the rest of us, man.
What is the company policy on passengers?
It's an absolute okay as long as the receipts show that it's a valeting service only.
Just friendship at the moment.
All Gucci on that one, driver.
Copy, copy.
That's rusty, that, isn't it? Hammer down, driver 716. Let's send it, brother.
Hammer's down.
I'll tell you what is nice. Jokes aside, the speedo's quite big. So you naturally, your eyes look at it, look. The speed right in the middle, like your eyes just naturally look at it. So I would say a speeding thing, especially if you turn the trip off as well. So like, you know what I mean? You're literally just going to be focusing on that kind of like speedo. So much as I love the other gauges better, don't get me wrong, that speedo is quite nice, to be honest, I must admit. What are we locking in, driver? 70?
Yeah, 70 sounds good.
Hey, just a shout out to the driver I was previously talking to. What you running today, brother? What truck you driving?
Old 389.
Hell yeah, brother. From what manufacturer?
Fister.
Unfortunately, I'm in the Ruda today, but I was driving the pizza yesterday. She's a beaut, like.
She's classy and clean.
You're not wrong. See, I feel with Rusty, I feel like he's a Rollins owner, and I know he loves his Rollins, especially in VR. However, I feel like the Pizza probably suits him better for the type of styling that he is. I feel like the Rollins would probably suit me better for the type of scraping the floor, balls to the wall, fiberglass fenders, that type of shit, whereas Rusty's very traditionally clean. So yeah, it's clean, man. See if Alan wants to do some dispatch work later for me and Toasty, we'll see. Probably a bit complicated, to be honest, on the server. Dispatching on the server would be quite hard because you have to leave the server and rejoin the fucker all the time. Bit of a ball like that. Not nice. Got cruise control on this or not? Oh yeah, it's there. Oh yeah, I see it. The hill's gonna absolutely squash me, brother. Not Gucci. The hill's not good. We might need to put some more horsepower in it. What we're like money-wise now? 107? Gucci. Oh, whether to go a trailer or truck next. We are quite low on the trailer count at the minute, if I'm honest. I don't know what trailer to go next. We've got a low boy. We've got a grain trailer. Could go flatbed, reefer, possibly cattle. Keep forgetting we've got the cattle trailer as well to buy. Because the money for me truck's tied up in the Peterbilt 362, so I'm not too concerned about buying another truck at the moment. And we're going to have to sell the 362 to buy the other truck, so I would like to get a bit more mileage on the other truck first. Definitely.
Boss man, I would join you and Toasty, but I've got an error here saying I need to gain the following skills: long distance free.
Yes, sir. You let us know, brother. If you want to run, we'll drop this and we'll run with you, and then you won't have that issue. Just you'll have to pick the jobs. So we're currently sitting at 600 mile out from our drop. So if you're free after that, we can run with you. That's fine.
Alright then, mate, sounds good.
I'm up to that, it's not good with me.
Tunes back on in the cab. Hey, 716, you good to run straight through the job on fuel, yeah?
Still the 3/4.
Okay, now, bro. Hit me there. Oh, that was hairy, that was. Come on, girl. Wind her up. I might need the 500 in this, you know. It's fucking struggling. This is just the John Ruder glider, this. Come on, bitch. I followed Matt Pett, is it Mike Pett? Yeah, Mike Pett, innit? Yeah, I followed his video, bro. You go from like 4,000 to 8 or so, I can't remember. Don't take my word, but yeah, it's definitely up, not down. Doesn't eat your frame rate though. Yeah, driver 69, wondering, what's everyone hauling freight wise? Where's the money at the minute? I'm thinking of going cattle, I'm currently hauling grain. See if anyone gets back to us.
Cattle generally pays a little bit better, but the runs are shorter.
What, would that be shorter than like 1,000 mile, would it be?
Yeah, I think it's about 600. That's the max. Most of the ones I get are between 300 and 400.
Right, it's a little bit more money, but a lot more dropped.
Yeah, a lot more volume.
See, I've got access to haul grain and low boys at the minute, so I've got a bit of change left over before the end of the tax year, so I'm like, well, do I go cattle or do I go maybe flatbed, you know?
Yeah, I don't know, I'm broke. I gotta save up and get me a trailer. About 65 grand is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I've been hauling all sorts from solid fertiliser and used packaging, paper, short runs.
Yeah, I know, because I'm hauling grain now. I've got reefer, I could go down the reefer route as well, but the cattle trailer and reefer trailer are about the same money. Trying to keep the frame smooth, yeah. With this game, you always want a bit of overhead, definitely. I think a lot of people go out on the highway, see 160 frames and think, oh, I'll just turn everything up. Then they get in the cities.
CT's got a beautiful cattle wagon that I had my eyeballs on for a little bit.
Run that back, driver, sorry I missed that.
That old CT's got a beautiful cattle wagon that I've been eyeballing for a minute.
Ah, I've never seen it. I'll have to have a nosy at that. Yeah, I've got Bart in the other company, and then obviously currently the option of Ruder.
Yeah, copy that. This one's a little more custom, a little merit unit, I believe.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Appreciate you, driver. Yeah, we'll step this up to a 525. I went 460 because the slab motors are normally like overly powered, but I'm struggling to get to 70 mile an hour at the minute, so keep an eye out for a red.
Want to hit a shot, Mark?
Aye, buddy, yeah, if we see one, I don't want to drive for it, but if we see one off the highway, definitely. I've been looking at some chrome indicator stalks as well, chap. I need to stop. Also thinking going down this, oh you slag, she's wet. I'm thinking of going down the separate key as well. I fancy my key over here, but I don't really need it. But I fancy it.
Watch this cop up here, Mark. He gave me the side eye.
Mate, my fines have been getting ridiculous. I got 12.50 the other day. I ain't speeding. Not unless it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, no, these are Americans, so it's like just under $500 for the whole steering column. Then I would have to convert the indicators myself. Just a little side project I've been thinking about, you know. Nothing set in stone. I definitely want something next to play with, but I just don't know where to go. I've been thinking about a shifter plate as well, but God, they're expensive. I'm actually wanting to reach out to Rusty and seeing if he can maybe find one with a boot for me, and I'll just pay him for it. The only reason I haven't asked him yet is because the last time he did me a favour, he wouldn't let me pay for it. I got him back anyway, but so expensive. I quoted one the other day, shifter plate and boot, $700. It's like, I don't know. I think it'll look awesome if I go big plate, but it's a lot of money. But not a lot of money if you've got a £100,000 truck, so. Yo, 716, you want to come off here on the right? There's the red spanner just up the road on the left. I'm loving this JBX, you know, chat. Clean, isn't it? Graphics look spot on. Just bog standard JBX, nothing else. Odd skybox is a little bit bright, but it looks fucking brilliant.
Yeah, yours looks incredible. And the low saturation mod on Steam, and it looks decent, but yours looks like phenomenal.
What was that about saturation, brother?
I use the low saturation mod added to the weather mod I use. It just brings the, the saturation down a little bit.
Does help, doesn't it? I'm quite at peace with mine at the minute, I must admit. The only thing I'm thinking of is I'm thinking of adding in the extra raindrops, just to I would like a bit better rain, because we run quite a lot of rain on the server. So I would definitely like a little bit more rain. Right, what's that going to cost us for the upgrade? Oh, £5 grand. It's not much. Just want to make sure there isn't any other faceplates I can run on that Digi Dash. No, I don't think there is. Ah, it's a shame. I do want to change that out though. Yeah. Wish we could change the dash as well, but we can't. Right, that's fine. Nothing else in it. Oh, I'll tell you what I did forget though. I forgot the interior light will I reset, I think. Beacon. Oh no, we're good. Awesome. Cool. Hi Benny, how you doing, brother? All Gucci, bro, all Gucci, can't complain. Loving life. Hammer down with the boys. CB's kicking it. Cool. That's a bit better. I wouldn't say it's rapid, but it's definitely better. You got any videos of you showing off force feed? No. My force feedback in game settings are pretty standard, bro. To be quite honest. I don't mess with them that much. I do it all in the profiler. N14 per, yeah. On our way to Twin Falls right now, brother. Oh, I hit some nighttime running. I wonder if Rusty's got the goggles on. He must have. Why is your wheel... Oh, so you think my wheel's quite straight, don't you? It's not. My wheel's actually quite tilted. Yeah. Straight would be like up here, bro. My wheel's actually really tilted. Feels great. So the way I always set my wheel is more for comfortability, like you would in real trucks. So I get my armrest kind of where I'm comfortable, and then I get my wheel exactly where I'm comfortable. But then I can just chill and drive, and everything's nice, you know, as you can see. There we go, I can pull to 70 mile an hour now on the cruise control. Couldn't pull before. Beautiful. I'm excited to see what Taylor comes up with, if he's never really gamed on a big screen. Be interesting. Good for him. At least if he's desperate, he can knock it down to 40p and lock her in at 120 frames, you know. He should be alright. Yo, Rusty, you got your ears on?
Sure do, go ahead.
You got goggles on today or no?
Always in the goggles.
Oh man, I'm jealous, you know. I'm definitely jealous.
I'm telling you, it's like crack. Don't even try it once.
Oh, I've already tried it, brother. Like, I'm already there. I know exactly what it's like. I just know how much of a hard time I'll have with it doing what I do, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely bad for business on that end.
Which pair do you use, Rusty?
Big screen beyond 2.
Yeah, don't look at it unless you're willing to take a mortgage out.
Nope, I'm not even gonna bother. Cost me half a car.
There is other options on the market though that give you not as good an experience, but still an amazing immersive, you know.
Yeah, once you get a little taste of that micro OLED, you're not going back.
And happened. I was gonna keep that for the truck. No, I'm gonna reframe what I was gonna say.
Copy that.
I stopped myself. Good job I'm not on TikTok. Fuck me. It involved females. Oh Jesus. Quite realistic with the CB as well, because with the windows down I can't hear shit. I put the windows up. No bother. Gives me a reason to run the windows up as well, you know. Just Gucci, man.
I'm trying to get a screenshot, but I can't drive in third person.
Yeah, you want to get in Rusty's truck, it's even harder, mate. Looking at your truck from the outside and no go.
Especially when you got the goggles on, it's gotta be so disoriented.
It's interesting because I keep trying to put my arm on this door rest over here that isn't really here.
Yeah, until you realise you don't have armrests and you literally fall out your chair. I've done that before.
It's that good, yeah.
Yeah, so the worst one I ever had was drifting, which is probably one of the most useful places I found it. And my handbrake was a bit further back than the one in the car. So I literally punched the wall trying to grab the handbrake. Because obviously your brain's trying to grab the one in the car.
It's a bit of a mind bender.
So good. Fine, yeah, buttons and that, and you know, it is difficult. The VR side of things is a little bit more difficult. 100.
Yeah, but bang for the buck, as far as I've always just chased the immersion part of it. I don't think you can beat this outside of getting an actual truck cam and doing it that way. I don't think you can beat it.
Yeah, but even that way, you're stuck with the one truck then, you know, whereas with what you've got, it's unbeatable, like.
Yeah, I'm wondering where I'll go from here.
Honestly, brother, I don't know. As I say, if I wasn't doing what I do, I would definitely go down that route. But it's the same reason I stayed away from the roof. It complicates what I do too much. One of the things that a lot of people love me for is I do keep up with chat, and it's hard if you can't read it easily.
Yeah, that's all very understandable.
Oh, she's looking sick. Hell yeah. I love this truck. They're a great truck, you know. I don't hate the Digi Dash either. I want to hate it. I feel like I want it to be terrible, but still using the Reverb G2 goggles, wouldn't drive. Yeah, I know. I would, you know. I honestly would. People buy 65s and all that, and for what I do for work, 65s is awesome. I've made the most out of the big screens, but yeah, I mean, if the game output a clean VR, the problem is even games that put out clean VR, it's hard to watch because if it depends on the stabilization and also depends on the game how it outputs it. It's just not there yet. But one of the reasons I've got that second simulator is so I can do some VR. But it just does really complicate the content creation. The only time you get away with it really is if you're recording videos, fine. But if you need chat and you need access to things, it ain't great for like 8 hours a day. Definitely not. Once a week or so, it would be worth the hassle, you know. Great to speak to the boys. As I say, CB wise, I like to keep the game and chat to a minimum, personally. But it's nice to have a little bit of chat with the boys and that. There's been a wreck caused by, I'm assuming probably by Toasty. It's not practical, that tritten. So if you take my chat, it's just not practical, brother. Like today it's pretty chill, but when you take into account normally we have about 500 in TikTok, about 100 in YouTube and about 100 in Twitch, it just ain't practical. It would be terrible. So don't get me wrong, as I say, when you're streaming just for yourself, it doesn't even matter if you read the chat or not. I know you think it does, it doesn't. People are watching you just playing your game, and if you've got 5, 10, 15 people in, it don't matter. None of it matters, literally. So when you get into that sort of shit, it don't matter. Read it or don't read it, people won't care. So, but when you get into the sort of more people and things, and you're doing it more often, you got to kind of choose between like the stream and your immersion. You've got to do one or the other, because it's like right now, if I was driving without the stream on, I'd be driving like this. You know, I'd be driving as immersive as possible. And a lot of my immersion gets lost because of the stream, because of lighting. The way that I sit in the truck, I would have the screens a lot more pulled in, I would have a lot more immersive around me. I can't do that because it wouldn't show well on the cameras, so you gotta kind of get that happy medium. It's definitely there for me anyway. Truck's looking well, don't it, boys? Guys, she's looking alright. I'm quite happy with it, to be honest. Did Mannix spawn in front of us, did he? Yeah, I think he did, He spawned ahead of us, I think. I wonder where dispatch went. I haven't seen Alan for a while. Someone's just spawned on us again, I think. Ah, I think it was Toasty. Going in and out of the red spanner by the look of it, possibly.
Yeah, I'm over there.
Turbo wide on this thing is awesome, man. Doesn't get much better than JBX nighttime though. Hey David, how are you doing? JBX nights is just where it's at, man. 100%.
Alright, boss man, we're shutting her down for the day. Right out.
Just a short trip for you, that was it?
Looks that way.
Alright buddy, take it easy.
Safe travel.
You too, man. He's probably just tired from work, I would think. I remember we're going to jump on with Martin next because I haven't got any driving in with Martin yet, so we'll get on with him. Hey old man, how you doing? Old man truck? No, not on the assembly, I don't know. I built it for me and I built it for my needs, for what I do, so no. I'm not a videographer, bro. I'm not a content creator in that way. I'm a live streamer, so I never bothered. It's just a wooden deck, though. It's literally just a wooden deck with a 1.5 meter piece of aluminium bolted to it. That is literally it. Very simplistic. Hey Manic, we were about 100 mile out, so 10 minutes or so we'll be with you.
Copy that.
Yeah, the dash is the screen, yep. Yeah, anything from here, from the wheel deck. So the wheel deck's 1.5 meters. One's over there and one's over here. So it means you have no like problems with your feet. You literally put your feet wherever you want. Even under here is all empty. So it means if I want to jump from a Kenworth to a Peterbilt, I'll get a different dash. If I want a digital dash like this, and the cool thing is everything works. So like, watch the dash, everything works. You see. So even like down to like the lights. So like you can go from like. So if you get rid of that, and you get rid of, I need to move that, man. So you get rid of that light. Then you get rid of that light, then you get rid of that light, becomes seamless. You know, it's awesome, man. Like everything's connected, so the more lights and things that you add in, it blends, you see. It's hilarious, like everyone that comes in every day thinks I'm in a different truck every day, you know? Even the GPS works. And because the 65-inch screens, it might look proportionate, but that gauge there might look like I can touch it. So I can touch this, but I can't touch that because it's, well, I still can't touch it, even if I reach for it, miles away. There is a video on my YouTube if you're interested on how, like, on what it looks like from the outside. There's a walk around of what I've used and how everything looks. That would probably be your best bet, but there is 2 seats here as well. So it's a full, like, flat floor cab. Yeah, I'll get a video link for you, bro. Give us a sec. Any mods available to get the 2025 game room update? Or do you want me to grab it? Just let me know, and I'll grab it if not. Yeah, you get it, babe. Thank you. Yeah, old man truck. I can give you a little bit of a different angle as well. Hang on. I'll give you a little bit more light. There you go. It's a full platform. That's off the floor. So if I take this and put this on the floor, you'll see how tall it is. So yeah, it's completely off the floor, so you can hoover underneath it as well. You can actually hoover under the rig quite easily. Well, what's mad is how much screen you're actually not seeing. So the screen looks like it ends on the left, but the screen actually goes behind the seat. So that seat that you're seeing on the left, the screen's actually behind there. It's just under 15 feet wide it is. Yeah, just under 15 foot wide all in. She's a big unit. Yeah, this will give you a good idea here. Yeah, that's where the screen ends. Mad. It's big. Bigger than it looks. It's my sim racing rig, yeah. Yeah, I can, hang on a sec. I'll give you a better angle of it. Yeah, it's just my sim racing rig, so it's a fully built rig, but it's also connected to this simulator. So the stream PC and game PC down here, they're connected to that rig as well. I just turn it off when I'm trucking. So yeah, it's just single screen racing. Anything, bro. iRacing, rallying, whatever. I don't do a lot now, but I got into simming for racing. I got into racing before I got into trucking, you know. Yeah, I loved it. Did it for about 9 years, and then got into this more simulation-based stuff, you know. Whether I'll ever get back into it, I don't know. The channel's not a big fan. If I raced in here, the channel would enjoy it. But because I race on single screen, because for some reason my brain just seems to enjoy it more. Hey Tom, how are you doing? You good? Yeah. I like floating. I do it, anything I do in real life, I do at 150,000%, literally. I always want to be as good as I can be at it. So if I'm going to get into something, I'll do it flat out. Not just from the financial side, so I won't just go and buy the best thing ever, but I'll learn to do it the best way I can, you know. Floating gears, when you can't feel anything, that's the hardest part. You're floating on the sound and on the visual side of it, you can't feel anything. In a real gearbox, you kind of feel when it wants to go in, whereas here you can't. Obviously, I've never drove an American truck, so I floated a car with a knackered clutch once, that was fun. Yeah, I'll never drive. I used to drive cars and vans and that, but I lost my license medically and I'll never drive again. Yep, that's me, bro. And hilariously, I actually make a living for it. I can't wait until I get to a new specialist that doesn't know me, and I'm like, oh, so what you doing now? I'll be like, oh, I'm full-time driving a truck. He'd be like, fucking not. I'll be like, I am. Technically. I've been about for a long time, bro. It's hilarious. Live streaming side of things, I was the first person to ever have a GoPro physically on your face while live streaming. Back in early 17. Yeah, so I trucked from 2012 through to about 2020. Had some life shit happen. Was forced to take a break, and then I got back into ATS, and ATS I'd put off for years. All the boys were like, you gotta try. I'm like, nah, I don't want to drive in a straight line. I'll stick to ETS2, and 10 years in, 17,000 hours in ETS2. I'll be honest, it's kind of run out of steam with it, you know. The mod scene over here is far better. That's why I fell in love with it. The mod scene over on ATS is fantastic. Yeah, my name gets thrown around a lot, good and bad, mainly bad. It's good because if people talk about me because I'm an arsehole, it's great for me because I try very hard at being an arsehole every day, so I'm pleased it's coming across. Oh, Bono's a good lad. He's alright. If you close your eyes and plug your ears, he's a nice guy, man. Yeah, and I've not got a good beard. I've got one, but it's not great. Does the job though. Cheers for that gifted sub, Toasty. Thank you, brother. Looking after the boys, mate. I appreciate you. Don't do it too much though, because you'll take Ricky's job off, and he'll not thank you for it. Hiya Bearded, how you doing, brother? Right, Mr. Manic, it's all on you. Pick the job and we'll come to you.
I tell you, I'm 1 mile away. Job should be on the board.
If you haven't picked it up, it won't be on the board.
I'm not far away.
Oh, it's fine, mate. There's no rush. Oh. Big Rusty. I'm pleased I got a little chat with Rusty. I didn't hear why he went off, though. I'm assuming he's either gone to plough the missus or the missus is going to plough him. It can only be one or the other. So... Serious question. When you're offline, do you just drive like kill? I don't game. I game when I stream when I game. I don't treat streaming as streaming like a lot of streamers do. So I'm not like Tuesday, 10 o'clock, I'm going streaming for 3 hours. You know, I don't treat it like that. I just record when I game. I've always done the same thing. It's all one thing to me. If I'm gaming, I'm live. If I'm not gaming, I'm not live. Simple as that. CB, but I remember you, if you answered, did you cut? No, so this one, most of my American truck stuff is all from ATS accessories. And the Simmer. So that's DASIM space SIMMA. So it's one of them where, yeah, he's really good. The ATS accessory stuff's great. You don't physically need the CB unit. So the unit that I have, you don't need that. It's more, it does work, but it's more for looks than anything. You can actually plug your CB straight into your button box as well. So, you know, you can go down the button box route or the CB route. But yeah, I just bought mine. Didn't bother. I could have done it, but because I don't live in America, getting hold of these products is hard for me. So trying to get the CB unit, then blast it apart, then learn what you need to put into it, it's just not worth it. Doing well, been lurking here for a couple of hours. Awesome, dude. I don't think we've been on a couple of hours yet, have we? Oh, yeah, we have. We're just waiting for Manic. I don't know how far out he is. Yeah. CB here hooked up next to me for a real life chat, yeah. I mean, real life CB while you're playing single player would be a better option, to be quite honest. That's what I would do. Be awesome, man. But then you couldn't really chat, is the downside. Kind of, but not really.
Okay, boys, job is up.
A reefer, is it? Yeah, I don't have a reefer. Can I choose what trailer I want? Oh, step deck it as well. I don't have a step deck either. Flatbed it as well. Oh, I can flatbed it with his flatbed. Or we could use... Oh, we'll use John Ruder's reefer. I need to buy a new trailer at some point anyway. Beautiful. Yes, sirree. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Toasty, brother.
Okay, mate. What's he running for?
He's got a reefer load on, but he's on freight, mate, so it'll change all the time anyway, I think. I am Mons, how you doing? No, so I was a outgoing person, never turned a computer on in my life, never gamed. Used to ride bikes, push bikes, motorbikes, cars, race go-karts. I had a bad bike accident, push bike accident, and I lost my driving license and the ability to do any of the hobbies that I loved medically, so I got into gaming to kind of give me that love back. So sim racing is what I actually got into, which is this type of shit. I got into sim racing, and then from there I got addicted to the trucking. Heavily addicted to the trucking, that's yeah, never driven a real truck. I've been in a few real trucks in the UK, but our trucks are like big cars compared to the American trucks, you know. I might be able to pick a reefer up as well. Why did you go to the Red Spanner, Toasty?
Went back and got my trailer and then teleported here.
You do know you can just do 0 and then control F9 and it'll put your trailer on.
You know, you learn something new every day.
Oh yeah, I'm not picking up, I'm picking up. Yeah, so just use it, press 0, control F9, make sure you got room behind you and it'll just link it up anywhere.
Good to know.
Not a trucker yourself from Australia. Oh, we'll get on well. If you're from Australia, I'll get on with every Australian out there. Just wondering if you yeah, it's awesome. Well, we're on multiplayer there, so we're just trucking with the boys, really. I mean, we have worked for everything I've got on multiplayer, but in a more chilled atmosphere, you know. Is the CB a Discord? No, TeamSpeak. Oh, what's crazy with a CB, right, is we actually use a plugin to make it sound more realistic. So obviously, you have the beeps, which obviously you can hear, but then what's crazy is you also have the actual plugin. So if I open the plugin, yo, Toasty, give us a mic check.
Mic check.
And again.
Check mic'd.
See how different it sounds? Anyone else got a mic check on us?
Absolutely not.
Mic check.
One more time for the chat.
Mic check.
There you go.
Mic check, mic check.
So it actually puts a CB overlay on everybody's voices.
Looking for Mike's check. Is Mike's check in here?
I haven't seen him, mate. Yeah, it's pretty good. But it's worked out really well. It's public as well. It's not an Armstrong thing. It's a trucking community thing. That's what I built it for. Primarily built it for multiplayer, single player. Built it for everything. It's also fully adjustable as well. So if you know what you're doing, you can change all the pictures. And you know, I am thick, and I'm happy being thick. So I'll leave it alone. So. Pre-trip? It depends, bro. If it's my trailer, I tend to do. On me single player, we do a little look around, yeah. Yeah, on me single player, it's a little bit more. Try and go a little bit more serious, but on the multiplayer, we're just trucking with the boys, you know. Mr. Manic, ready when you are, brother.
Let's go.
After you, Twitchy.
Thank you, kind sir.
It's going alright, the BTC. I mean, obviously on the 4th, so the 4th of this month we had one member, which was me. So to go from one member to where we've got to, and the mileage go to 0 on the 4th to where we're at now is mental. But we used to hammer truck books as well, to be fair. 500 members on there at one point. Last time I played ATS 2, me dad's convoy, 23rd of November. 23rd of November I did 24 hours. I think I did a stream or two after then, but not much. Basically I sold me Moser indicators and I had to sell me adapter kit with it. And then it would be my Moser wheel wouldn't fit on here. I've replaced it now, so we're sorted, but that was one of the reasons I hadn't been on much. And then I've just been enjoying the American truck. I love American truck. I'm over the whole Euro truck now, so I only really play it for you guys, to be honest with you. Hey, Erupt.
Somebody give that cop a ticket to the lights on.
Are you in a BTC yourself, are you, brother? You got your own BTC?
Shoot it.
I can't say what I was doing, so never mind.
I appreciate you keeping it somewhat PG, brother. I I've had the same thing myself today. Yeah, it's a digital dash. I don't normally run the Digi Dash, but quite nice. I don't hate it. You're in my VTC, I've got you, yeah. Yeah, Moser's the main. Moser and Hori are the main truck bundles, but it's only a wheel rim. It's not really accommodating trucking. They don't have shift toppers or anything like that. So the only true trucking bundle is the Hori one, which I'm not keen on. But I don't run Moser. I run Sim Magic. I can use the Moser truck wheel on here with a hub kit on it. But
Mark, what time do you have in game?
Toasty, it would be 6:19 AM. Well, 6:20 actually. Why do you ask?
Mine seems like it's later for some reason. Or earlier, I guess.
Yours looks lighter, does it?
No, it's darker.
Ah, yeah, it's just JBX, mate. It's bright as shit. It gets
I got you.
sets the sun at about 5 o'clock.
Well, that might be partially my graphics too, then, because it's dark for me, but headlights weren't on other passenger trucks.
Yeah, so the seat was an accident. I bought this seat and it came with that seat, that was all, but it is fully usable. This table does fall down, so you can fold this down. It's attached to the passenger seat. This whole floor is flat. The shifter's actually in the floor, so you can walk right up to it. And yeah, we do have people over, so I don't put passengers in the seat, I put myself in the seat. If someone's coming over to see the rig, I wouldn't let them sit in here, I would make them sit in the driver's seat. Yeah, the only reason is some people ask why I blip the CB, it's because mine's been sticking on sometimes. I think it's because when I tab in and out and stuff, so I always blip it just to make sure it's not stuck on. Doesn't do it all the time, but it does do it. Fancy a smoke, man. I was going to get one on that drop, but everyone was ready to go, so I didn't want to bother anyone. I know Manic had been waiting for us for a while, so bless him. Yeah, so I learned through Euro truck, because Euro trucks have the same, apart from their 12, so they're a 3/3 gearbox and these are a 5/4 gearbox. So that's the only difference, but yeah, trucks have two high and lows. A lot of people see this L and this high and assume that's high and low, but technically that's the one that doesn't really matter as much, not as important. The main one you use continuously is the high and low range. So anywhere from gear 1 to gear 4 is low range, anywhere from gear 5 to 8 is high range. And yes, before you argue, I didn't include a low because it complicates things. You try and say anywhere from gear LL to gear 4, people get confused. But like right now, I'm in high range and I'm in low split. And then like this would be high split but low range, or it would be low range and low split, you know. Yeah, so you're basically 5 gears on the bottom, your 4 gears on the top range, gives you 9 gears, and then you can split every gear, so you times that by 2, and that gives you 18 forward gears. If I had 1 or 2 options, Moser. Yeah, I mean with how much I brought my Moser gear, I would break the Hori gear even more, so yeah, Moser definitely. Now, I'll be honest with you mate, a lot of the modded engines wouldn't need a split at all. I try and run quite low horsepowers to make it so I'm driving the truck. But yeah, you wouldn't need a split at all. Some of the 900 horse engines that we run just do 13 speed, put like a 308 rear end in it or a 285 rear end. You can literally leave it in high split and just drive the fuck out of it, even loaded. It doesn't need it. A lot of the power bands are quite wrong in the trucks as well, because even the Scanias, the power would come on between like 1,000 and about 1,500 in the game. A lot of the powers don't kick in till about 1,600 RPM. They end up ragging the shit out of it, which isn't very accurate either. Yeah, I don't sim race very often at the minute. I enjoy trucking too much. And obviously I would only technically sim race on my days off, and I'm not off that often, so. You got to remember, I'm not a real driver and I'm not an American. So any of my knowledge is stuff I picked up from other people, which is probably wrong. Yeah, I'm not gospel-y telling you what to do. I just try and simplify things so you understand. Because a lot of truckers would go complicated where they'll be like, right, you've got LL, you've got L high, you've got 1 low, 1 high, and it's like, people don't need to know that. Same when you're learning to shift, I tell everyone the same thing. Most people shift in the game, they shift an 18 speed the same as a 13 speed. They don't split the bottom end. If you're not going to split the bottom end, put a 13 speed in it. 13 and 18 is exactly the same shift pattern, literally. So that's why I tell people, and when I'm teaching people to shift, all I do is literally tell them is push it straight forward for first gear, second gear, third and fourth, and that's it. That's all you need to learn. That is literally it. You don't need to know anything else other than that. Pull your range up and then do it all again. That's it. That's all you need to do. And then simple things like, you'll be sat in 8th right now and your truck's struggling. I've got no power, so it's easy, just split the gear. You'll have some power. It's not rocket science. And if it's really struggling, so if you're really struggling, so like now, struggling, split, nothing, split again, nothing, just keep splitting, and eventually you'll find some power. Like, it's not rocket science. You'll tend to find someone thick like myself will learn this real quick. Someone who's quite academically clever will probably struggle because their brain naturally overthinks. So instead of thinking about 1, 2, 3, 4, they're thinking about 1 low, 1 high, 2 high, you know, and they get confused. I haven't seen any UFOs, bro, no. No, nothing like that. I see jets and that when we fly over, when we drive through some of the bases and that, that's pretty cool. I've got a lot of hours in ETS2 and ATS, yeah, about 20,000 now. Can you double clutch? Yeah, you can double clutch. I mean, double clutching's pretty simple. It's just getting a rhythm to it. The biggest thing with like double clutching is learning to bounce your foot. So making this leg bounce is the biggest trick. So it's like a bang and then a bang, and it's a nice routine. You got to have like a nice rhythm to it. The smoother you are, the better you'll be. Same as sim racing. The slower and smoother you are, the quicker the outcome will be, basically. Yeah, all you do is clutch into neutral and clutch into gear, that's it. I'm not a very good double clutcher because I don't do it enough to be good at it. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah, you would, you're in 7th right now, you literally just clutch it into neutral and then clutch it back into gear.
Oh, jet.
That's it. What up, brother?
Jet go in front of your screen?
No, I'm in a truck, bro, not a screen. No jets in my truck. Stop ruining my immersion, you pleb. I'm only joking, I'm only joking.
Oh, no, you're right, you're right.
I'm never right, bro, ask me missus.
Fucking up the immersion for the chat. Old man trucker's gonna get upset.
Honestly, I don't ever want it being that serious. I just try and keep the gaming side out of it as much as possible.
Don't pull some actual road rage. Might end up with a couple holes here.
I just feel like if we need to get that intense in talking about the game, we can just use Discord, you know what I mean? Favourite real rim? SCI. I'm an SCI guy all day. These are cool and that. The half wraps, so the back of the wheel is all billet. You can see it's all billet aluminium on the back. So the leather only comes to there, and the back's all billet. These are awesome, like they really are. But I'm a SCI guy all day, every day. I use different things just because I truck so much. But yeah, SCI all day, every day. Outback truckers, yeah. Yep. See, that's the good thing about the game, is we don't have to deal with any of the bullshit. And some of these communities and some of these virtual trucking companies, they add that much bullshit in to like truckie and truck books and all these rules, and they start making it too real. And as soon as you have to deal with bullshit in the game, you may as well be doing it in real life. The cool thing about simulation is flight sim, race sim, you know, truck sim, you can do whatever you want, drive whatever you want, go wherever you want, play however you want. That's the benefit to it. Trying to keep up with Twitchy and Martin, but I can't keep up with them boys. I've only got 450 horsepower, 500. Not today. hate the digital dash, you know. I definitely don't like manual automatic gears. Don't hate the digi dash at all. Not at all. I don't think I'm a full digi dash convert, don't get me wrong, but definitely don't hate it. Did Firefighter get in or not? I did ask, but I don't think he's in the chat anymore. Yeah, Robert, exactly. And we all have fun in different ways, don't get me wrong. Simulator got in as well, sick. Big Ellie, I like it around here, it's nice. How's the Big Pete looking? I might treat myself to a reefer, you know. I wish I could lower that front end some more, man. Nice little red reefer with a chrome sides on it. This is clean. We've got another truck, so on this profile I own one main truck and we buy and sell trucks on the side. This started in last week, so buy it, repair it, put a bit of money into it, drive it for a bit and then sell it to make a small profit. So 35 grand into this other truck at the minute, about 50 grand all in, and I've got it up for sale for 65, so when that goes we'll have a look for another truck. Probably going to be an old A model Kenny, I think. I really want that Freightliner, but you can't get them used, you can only get them new. Feel like if we go down the used, like the new route, I'll have to sell this and buy the Freightliner. I'll have to replace this, but I'm starting to fall in love with this little Pete. I don't use it in any other profile either. Yeah, yes, he might do. Grow up and do whatever he wants, man. He's his own person. He's going to be a gamer. There's no way he's going to grow up in this house, and we're doing our best to keep him away from gaming as much as we can, but not a chance. Yeah, it's just a glider, yeah, it's nice. I like the glider. Good little truck. Yeah, I run Cuba. Always Cuba. I'm gonna have to go in there backwards. Doesn't help that I'm stretched. I was going to go on his side of the road, but he was already there, so make it a little bit harder for us, but we'll get it. Can't see where the cones are. Close. Not close enough.
God, I messed that right up.
You got it. Oh, I took a bit of parking, that did. Pissed myself laughing the other day because I stuck my head out the window and someone was like, that's unrealistic. I'm like, what? To fucking lock behind the truck? I was like, easy fuck. Bollocks. Oh, he's gonna have a hardship with it. Better park it properly, because chat is watching.
No pressure.
Right, I'm just going to go for a pee and a smoke, chat. Tell me if any of them cheat, mine.
It's all fun and games, mate.
I want to see any cheaters. Have you seen this guy just before I go? Imagine trying to park that. He's not too bad. Oh, I wouldn't want to park that. Mine's stretched, but that's a stretched day cab, that is. How we doing? How the boys getting on? Oh, big boy hasn't parked yet. Big lad hasn't parked yet.
It's tight for a stretch truck and a 53-foot trailer.
See how big lad gets on.
Big boy might give up.
You can cheat it if you want. Have you got the next one on the board yet, Manic?
I've only got 3 showing, and they're only short ones.
Yeah, pick what you want, bro. It's all Gucci. See how he gets on, boys. Not an easy park, that. Surprised we got in as quick as we did. A little red Pete. A little red Pete. I'd park that. I'd park that. Man's got enough fuel for 10 trucks, bro. With the 400 gallons on. He'll have to come out, Manic, to let him in.
Manic, what loads do you got on the board?
Cheers,
Reefer or
brother.
flatbed?
He's on reefer loads, bro, so I'm probably going to try and pick a reefer trailer up in a minute. I just want to watch him park.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm going flat deck or over or reefer.
Wall, wall, wall. Oh, the white Pete parked well, yeah, that's Toasty, that. Toasty can drive, bro. So can he. This guy is a good driver. He's just, I think his truck's a bit long.
Fucking AI in the way everywhere.
Yeah, we'll go with that. My Pete looks gangster sitting in the background, doesn't it? Look at that. That thing looks sick. Right, good luck. I'll buy a reefer while I'm waiting. What we got?
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine.
I'm gonna buy a reefer, boys. Fuck it. What do you reckon, boys? Reefer? It was between reefer and cattle, and I feel like we're probably gonna run quite a bit of reefer with the boys, so we'll run reefer. So we're going, 136 grand. Holy fucking Jesus. Jesus Christ. Go down to 130, but it's expensive, isn't it? It's a chrome, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, we'll have to lend a reefer for now then. Can't afford that shit. Ready when you are, Manic.
10-4 on that, we're picking up from this same yard, so I'm going to reverse back in.
Right, well, once he's parked, let me pick up. Have you already took the job, have you?
Yeah, I'm just going to load up.
Yeah, so I could probably go flatbed. Yeah, I could go flatbed with a lot of the jobs he's doing. Yeah, we'll build a flatbed. Don't think flatbeds are that expensive. 47 grand. Yeah, we'll build a flatty. Cheeky little flatbed, boys. Perfect. Right, what we're looking at with height. So we'll go with the non-liftable. I fancy a non-lift. Cables on the front is good.
Have that.
Oof, that's some length, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that, and then we'll have a look and see if there's any changeable shit we can do. Quite a moddable trailer, this one. We've got a front head rack I can put on that. Oof. Go chrome or go painted? I do like the chrome, like. Go the cheeky little badge on it. Don't need the underglow at the minute, we can add that later down the line. Put some markers on. Painted undercarriage. I was gonna get rid of the boxes, but I don't think you can't physically get rid of them, can you now? Go with the painted boxes. Why have I gone for the 3-axle? No, I don't want a 3-axle. That's what I'm after. We can do proper flaps, can't we? Oh yeah, beautiful. Don't need that. Don't need that. Where's the brackets at? Definitely here. Don't think I can get the default plate. There we go. That's what I want. Oh yeah, clean, isn't it? Change the deck as well, can't we? Where's the deck at? You can definitely change the deck on this, can't you? Where's that at? Sure you can. Maybe I'm fucking lying. Oh, I'm going with that.
Job is on the board.
I couldn't have got that any better, could I? Just do some wheels on her and then we'll be chilling. What wheels are we limited to, boys? Do some Pete wheels. Easy. Purchase. Bang that in the house. Done. Trailer management. 3 trailers now, boys. Are we chilling? Let's take it. Alan's got his new controller. I got a thing to say it's been dropped off, so. This is going alright, brother. How are you? He's in. Afternoon, bro. How's it going? I can't complain, bro. All Gucci. I still wait to hear back from Firefight. I was hoping he's got sorted. Cheers for the 6-month sub there, brother, thank you. You love the setup and you like rallying? Me and you both, man. Me and you both. Always away, brother. Always away. Time. Don't sell and time, bro. Don't sell your stuff and just physical time. Like, don't get me wrong, the 65s is epic in a GT3 car, but they are just too big. And then also my angle, if you look at the angle of my steering wheel, straight would be about here. So like the angle, it's just all wrong. The drop from your legs to the floor. So yeah, when you look at like the drop from here to the floor, like it's a big drop. It's just not comfortable. But I also like single screen racing. I don't know why. I think it's just my ADHD brain. The single screen, I just seem to be more consistent with it. If I had the room in the room, don't get me wrong, I would do 27s on that rig, but if I did 27s on that rig, it would also mean I would need another PC, which I do have, but it would be an older spec, you know. Whereas at least with the way this room's set up now, both the simulators run through the same systems. So this simulator technically has 7 screens and 2 computers connected to it, and about 40 USBs, because it's got the red sim and this sim all going through the 2 PCs. So the stream PC and the game PC and all the cameras all run through both the simulators. Side of the trailer is a bit distracting, like it's a mirror. Oh yeah, the chrome's insane. You want to see them in real life, bro? It's mad. Oh, my bad, wrong gear. What's the secret to USB ports in the game or in real life? Are you talking about the 5 USB limits in the game? Is that what you're talking about? Big chillin'. Got a nighttime driving inbound, I think. Hiya GSMK, how's it going? With the dash, I don't hate it, I don't love it, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's pretty awesome, to be quite honest. I definitely like the older school dash better. I do like the fact that you can make the dash less distracting, and you can kind of chill the dash to however you want, however suits you. That's pretty sick. Oh, in the game, so obviously run as many things as you can through your wheelbase. So if you can plug your pedals, your shifter into your wheelbase, then you're Gucci. But for me, I run a lot of things through joy to key. So you have keyboard in your wheel, right, which is 1 USB in the game. So then I have my actual shifter. Then I have my pedals are connected to my wheelbase, so that's one sorted. So then I have my CB, which I don't need anymore, and my 1 button box and my indicators. So technically I have 2 USBs left in the game, because there's one in the config file as well that you can use. And then I use Joy to Key for everything else. Yeah, I definitely don't hate it. No, I'm the same. It's a great dash. What screen is it? The bigger one? Yeah, I used to be impatient. I'm not now. It doesn't bother me as much now. I used to be back in the day, but like as I got older, I'm just not that bothered. It is what it is. I order it from where I order it from, and it comes when it comes. The button box was like 3 weeks or so. I've had a few things, like my new pedals, they took ages to come. They came straight from the SimMagic actual manufacturer, I think.
We got a fighter jet to our left in front of the truck.
Yeah, I saw that one. So yeah, all my shifters run through Joy to Key. The actual shift top, I run all them through Joy to Key. This button box on your left, Joy to Key. And all my racing wheels run through Joy to Key as well. So I don't have to keep mapping them in game. Every time I change a wheel rim, I have to map the shifters and all that again. I don't have to do that. I run everything through Joy to Key. The Moser bundle's alright. I haven't used Moser for a long time now, so they might have got better, but I don't use any Moser products anymore now. The Moser truck wheel I use sometimes with the boys and that when I'm on ETS2, but other than that, I don't bother. you go for the Hyacinth one, yeah? How are you gonna mount it, bro? You just make sure you got a decent quality HDMI as well. And I highly recommend don't use any adapters, just use a straight HDMI cable. I get you, bro. Yeah, well, I sold my 3 4K screens, my 3 4K 43s. I sold them for 300 quid to a friend to help him out. I also sold my rig and my monitor stand and my 3 1080p 43s. Sold them to Mitch cheap to help him out. And he sold them back to another guy cheap, so they're still good. I mean, man. Yeah, I think with the 43, unless you're going to buy a really good desk mount, honestly, yeah, I'd probably go wall mount. Little wall mount, little wall mount from Amazon. Have you got a stud where your desk is or no?
Let's give it a go.
Over it and clear it, man.
Yeehaw!
See, well, between me and my dad, I mean, we've helped.
I went airborne.
What, mate, tons of people out. I mean, even Firefighter on his own has helped loads of different people out. Firefighter Daddy, Mitch, you know, there's loads of people helped each other out, including myself helping people out. I just don't talk about it, there's no need to. But like when you do like active giveaways and all that, and then what happens if you get to the stage where you can't afford to do a giveaway? Everyone just leave because they're sick of no giveaways? Like, I don't know, it's always something that's kind of bothered me. And one of the giveaways I did when I was younger, it was up for sale the next day, and it just bothered me. I was just like, I really wanted it to go to someone that wanted it, you know. And you're never going to win. I know once you give it away, that's it. But the way I do things recently, I get to know people and I just hook them up with stuff. Like Stephen, for instance, came in with a computer that would only run 10 FPS. He was getting around 10 to 15 FPS. He left the house with a computer that gave him 200 FPS. So on the set of Corsa, which was awesome. Unzip the engines, or no, they have to be zipped, man. If you open them and it says def and all that shit, it needs to stay zipped. The engines are unzipped. The engines are unzipped on purpose. It's so you can add other trucks to them. That's why they're unlocked. That's why they're not an SES file. It's so you can add more stuff to them. Hey, I use SimMagic, brother. SimMagic Evo Pro. A little bit overkill for trucking, but I like it. I use it on 100% as well. I do use all 18 Newton meters. Happy New Year, bro. All good, man. Yeah, had a good Christmas, good birthday, good New Year. It's all been good. No, 60 mile, bro. We'll be dropped in a minute. Did you get sorted, yeah? If you need me, mate, just ask. I'll come and help you. Yeah, so whatever you do, don't do activate session mods because it'll turn a lot of them off. Because a lot of them are optional. Big toasty boys. Flatbeds and reefers. I might have to dump my flatbed, but the main lad I'm taking the jobs off, he's running reefers, so. Oh, he clipped him. Oh,
My bad, that might have been my fault.
He definitely clipped him. That was all on you, that, brother. Big Manic Martin. Manic the Panic. That's what I'm going to start calling him. Manic the Panic. I like that.
Yep, UCB handle coming up.
What was that, bro?
Manic the Panic, I like the sound of that.
It definitely suits you, bro. Yeah, all's been good, man. We're just doing a mad push this month to get the misses in. I had a broken centre screen, which is currently still broken, because I was having the window open so much for ventilation. So I fixed that now. Window is permanently shut, and the AC, the air conditioning is fully fitted, and it's fantastic. And then next step is get the misses moved in by the 1st of February, and then get the screens replaced eventually when this one fails properly, which there's no rush. When it goes, it goes. Once that one goes, I'll move this one to here, and we'll just do a single screen for a bit. Not the end of the world. Problem is with all these little, these tiny little drop-offs, it's just because we're all running big boy stretch trucks, you know what I mean? It just makes life way harder. next. Manic will be picked. I can't pick the jobs because Manic's not the right level.
Two-mile run to the next pickup.
Okay. We're right back, coffee time. Are you good, bro? Need to get my mods updated for the MP. Yeah. Did you answer me if did you say if you had a stud or not, bro? You got a stud wall where your desk is or not? I'm pleased you managed to push on. I'll be interested what you think. I think you like the bigger. You've got to. If you do a lot of trucking, you said farming and trucking, you've got to love it. I'd be very shocked if you don't. Because if you've got a stud, you can do what I do. Because you see this monitor here. That's a 43. The one that's black. That's a 43. And that's actually bolted to the wall here. It's on a full extendable pull-out arm, so that's just on one stud. So if you need an arm sending, let me know, and I'll yeah, let us know. Because if you're on stud walls, the arm I used is awesome because it's only about, the mounting point's only about this wide, and the bolts are at the top and the bottom. Instead of being like a big plate where you need two studs, it's like this long, but it's the width of a stud. Worked really, really well. There's a little bit D-rare, don't get me wrong, but I can send you it and you can have a look, but it works so well. Fuck me, Manic. And job sites are ridiculous. Roll back the farms, man. Holy fuck. Poor Twitchy's gonna have to go and chop his bloody he's gonna have to go and chop his truck down. Brutal, man. Job should be on the board. A few boys in the server, which is lovely. Job is on. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Great. How many mods do you have and how can I get them? Well, this is a multiplayer server, so we run only about 50. But there's 4 paid trucks and a trailer park that you need to own, otherwise it won't let you in. So if you don't own the John Ruder trailer park and the John Ruder trucks, you can't get in. Again, I'm going to emphasize the size. I never built this server for people to join. I built it for people who already had the mods. So it was never built to you have to buy them to get in. Wasn't the case at all. Yeah, this is my server, but as I say, it's a paid mod server. My single player is a different story. I run about 260 mods on there, but you're looking at over $2,000 worth of mods, so I haven't got a list or anything. Boys are having babies. Let them boys get out. We've got Odin behind me, so I'll get in and get out. Yeah, it's just a model collection at this point. See, I used to know a lot of people that used to collect like model cars and trains and all that, but they're all sat on a shelf and you can't do nothing with them. They look nice, but that's it. One of the things I love about the paid mods is, especially with my setup, I can go and drive them. Mint. So yeah, no regrets at all. It's the John Ruder trailer park, yeah. So it's the 4 John Ruder trucks and the John Ruder trailer park. So it's technically the American Dream bundle. Everything in there is what you need to get in. But it will be like this for the next year or so, you know. I ain't going to be diving over the other paid trucks, I don't think. If I get a good community of boys together and they all say like, oh, we've all got the pizza, I'm like, fine, we'll chuck the pizza in, but it just makes it more complicated. At the minute it's slowly starting to build a bit of a player base, which is fantastic.
Shit, I need fuel.
I think my truck's too long.
There's only Twitch you can say that today. You'll have to go left, mate. You can't go right, you'll have to go left. You've got a 53-foot trailer, mate. You wouldn't get around with us parked here anyway. Right, we'll see you in 5 minutes when we're all loaded. Sorry, Odin, I fucked up. It's tight, like. And it's because the chassis is so long as well, and I can't park to save my life. Trying to get it to flick round is difficult, but she'll go eventually. There she goes. I have to go back out and go back in, boys. I'm a mile out here. Yeah, I'm a mile out. The stretch trucks are not a good vibe in here. We'll go again with it, I think. Try and clip that wall if I can. That might help. Just I was swinging it a bit wide on the way in, like that was my bad. That I hate holding the boys up as well, but it is what it is. Get out of here. All clear, Odin. I'm heading out there now, brother.
Copy that, brother.
Side of things always be mad, but when you're like me and spend mine on horses and booze, yeah. Did you say you wanted me to send you that link for that thing as well, did you, bro? Do you want me to send you that link for that monitor mount? See, one of the things I love about the monitor mount is it's pull-outable by a long way. So what you might find is, if your desk is quite deep, you might find that, yeah, you might find that you might want to have it a little bit closer to you. And also, being able to pull it forward is a huge thing for plugging things into it and that, you know. The cool thing about this monitor stand, again, a little bit more expensive, but it's got a lockout on it as well, so you can lock your monitors out, which is nice. Yeah, I'll get you a link for it. I'm pretty sure it was a little bit on the dearer side, but you'll see what I mean, how it mounts to a stud. That's why I wanted it, because my studs are weird in here. They're like 600, and then 450, and then 600. It's like, it's hard to like catch a stud, you know. Give us 2 seconds, I'll find it for you. That was Christmas. When did I do the racing rig? Ah, there it is. What to say, when did I do the racing rig? Oh, there is a cheaper one. Is a cheaper one the same? Yeah, it is. Right. I'll send you this link, bro. But get it saved. There is a cheaper one that isn't as big a reach. You probably won't need the reach, so the cheaper one will probably do, yeah, but it's literally great for bolting on. Yeah, you won't need the reach, brother. So I've got the 950 or whatever it is, but there's a 700, probably do you perfect. By the time you buy a cheap shitty one, you'll find buying a proper one will do you better. Big Odin, what we saying, brother?
Not too shabby, man. I'm fucking just getting the day started.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I know.
I'm actually kind of shocked seeing you in a 389 X-Dash there.
Well, I said I would try it for the lols. Definitely prefer the gauges, just the way I am, but not a bad dash either. I think what I like about Ruder shit is, at the end of the day, it all fucking works. If you want to try it, try it. If you don't, don't. You don't buy now, it all comes with it. We all ready? Everyone loaded?
Ready and raring to go.
Nah, I think the big Irishman's not loaded yet, I don't think. I do have Dom's 379. Great mod. I would always own it. If I lost it tomorrow, I would rebuy it, and I think Odin would back me up on that. But I'm also going to add, which is very odd, I don't think it's worth the money. Love the truck. It's worth the money to me, but for an $80 truck, it doesn't get enough updates on parts. It gets updated so you can use it, but it doesn't get any new bits bolted on anytime soon. Personally, great truck. I would always own it, would buy it again tomorrow because I love it. but it might not be worth $80 to you. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Ruder's Chrome's not
And I
bad.
agree 100% with Mark's statement.
Yeah. This is crazy. That's saved and all. Yeah. No, honestly, bro, if you want ease, buy it. Trust me. Appreciate the raid, bro. You might think you might not need it. Telling you. If you want to run it right near your wheelbase, it ain't going to get knocked over. You can pull it all the way at the end of your desk if you want. Push it all the way back for shooting games. Honestly, you will not regret it. I'm telling you. Don't think Big Gareth is loaded, and I haven't drove with him for ages, so let him get loaded. Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, he disappeared when he went into the load.
He didn't crash, did he? Oh, he has crashed. Right, alright, bro. I'll wait for you though, matey. Just let us know when you're back, brother. We'll get it. Pizzas is by far the nicest, most well done I've seen. Yeah, I love pizzas. I'm a big pizza fan, but I think they've all got the problems, brother. To be honest, I mean, if you take this for instance, this shouldn't have more interior bolt-ons and 7 different versions of an interior when an $80 version doesn't have that. It has one, you know. So this has a great place in the market. If you chop the springs on this and put this truck on the fucking floor, put 22 and 24 inch bumpers on the front, done. I'd drive this all the time, I'm telling you. I would drive this all the time, 100%. Very polished, runs well. Light pack's a bit heavy. The headlights plus the interior light, very, very heavy. Like, I'm on 34 frames right now. If I turn that off and I turn that off, I go to... let it catch up. 96. So light pack's a bit heavy on her, but it is what it is. But yeah, Pizz's trucks are awesome. They all are. CT modern trucks are good. Fucking Jasper's insane. Dom's insane. I love the idea of the Pinger 389, but also hate Pinger as a company. I'm not the only one. So yeah, there's some great trucks out there, man. Obviously you got the Rolands as well, you know. He wasn't gonna let me out, I may as well get on the road.
It's just pouring, man. Holy shit.
A lot of rain, isn't it? Oh yeah, I know. But you can't say it doesn't exist. His trucks are still out and still being updated, so it's not an issue. You can't buy his trucks, but that's like saying I can't buy a Ford Escort, so it's not worth anything anymore. Ford Escorts are worth about 150 times more than they were when they were new. Ah, no, you're good. I try and be as honest as possible because, again, DOMs, I'm a big nerd on DOMs. I think the biggest problem with DOMs is when you originally buy DOM's truck, it's the first time you'll ever see a 379 2000 interior. And when you first get in the DOM's 379, you're like, oh, this interior is sick. But after about a week, you want the actual 379 1990s dash, and the option isn't there. And it's an $80
Sorry,
truck.
Percy.
It should be there. You should have the options for both dashes. The brew build's pretty sick, but
Like, no lie, bro. Like, the fastest setting for my wipers is not even good enough, bro. That's rating that hard.
my rating's gone, bro.
Holy shit! I can't wait for mine to be gone.
Yeah, brew build's awesome. I can't get comfortable in it, and I didn't reach out to the guy because it just seems a bit, I don't know. So yeah, yeah, Jasper's. So Pizza as a company been brilliant with me. Had no issues as a customer or as a person. All the other companies, Southern Skinning's been amazing. Rude has been awesome. The one I've had issues with is obviously Pinger, and the other one, Jasper's, amazing. Fucking brilliant. Couldn't do more to help you. And what was cool is I went in Jasper's community as a customer, not a streamer. So it was fantastic. Great help. Fixed any issues I had. Couldn't have helped it any more. And then he released the update to the public as well, like, because he knew it was a problem. So great guy. No complaints at all. RTA, I don't know who they are, Bogan. No, I don't know if I've seen them. Yeah. Oh, Pinger though, mate. Nightmare. Honestly.
Jeez, can these fucking guys ever go the speed limit? It's either below or faster.
Yeah.
Usually below.
Yeah, Pinger, modify, just stay away from it, man. If you're worried, if you're interested, go on Google modify, but you stay away from that shit. I need a restart. We must have been on over 3 hours. Yeah. You don't need to wait for me, boys, but I'm in dire need of a game reset.
Do it after the job, bro.
It's pretty laggy, like.
They'll cut your miles for the company run.
Oh no, it saves, bro. You can do it whenever.
No, it's cut some of our frickin' miles in half when we've done it. It's done it to me, it's done it to Tam.
Yeah, I've not had a problem.
Well, it's a small run, so I guess it wouldn't really matter. I wouldn't do it on a 1,500 meter run, though.
I've
Or
done it.
50 mile.
I've done it all week, and I've personally not had an issue.
You're lucky.
That's single player though, not multiplayer.
My bad.
I tested my reflex action state.
That fucking turn came up real quick. That was my bad, guys. Sorry. I don't know why it always seems to me when I start talking I can't pay attention where the shit.
Yeah, Digi-Dash is lovely, bro. Again, I wouldn't change the Digi-Dash for my gauges, like permanently, but having the option, and then obviously you can change the dash as well, so you can just choose what you want on the screen, which is pretty sick. Yeah, no complaints at all on the dash. Z-mods on single player, don't run Z-mods on multi, it's too complicated. Some of the mods we can, like, some of the mods each people can hear, but some of the mods the other people can't hear. Whereas Slab Jerry, it's free, and you can hear each other's mods, so well worth it. to the future mod if you don't have it already. Oh yeah, I've got it. I've got everything. I'm about 3-6 in the mods right now, so there's not much I don't have, to be honest. It's one of them costs I'd rather not know, but as a business you have to know, so I hate it, man. I don't like knowing what I spend on hobbies, man. No interest. I stop and go on loads all the time. I've never lost, no, I haven't either. So the only difference is, it doesn't show the load on the board, because the load gets lost in all the company loads. So even though you finished it, it won't show up as you finished it that day. It'll show up you finished it the day that you started it, which might be 2 days ago. So normally that's probably where the lads are getting a bit lost, possibly. Yeah, just a heads up on the loads as well, just in case you don't know, the load itself will always finish on the day you started it. So like, if you take my single player, when I finish that, it'll finish 3 days ago, so I would have to go through the board and find it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, so like we do a run right now, we start it and we finish it, and it'll be straight on the truckie board.
Yeah.
But obviously there's 40-50 jobs going on there a day, so whenever you started your job, if you take 2 days off and come back and finish it, it'll be 2 days ago that it was finished, so it'll be down the list on the board. You would have to look for it.
Oh, I got you.
Tom's is on sale, plus I have free money in my PayPal pocket for me would be...
You're probably just watching, just waiting for me to get some race miles in, aren't you? I can feel that vibe.
I haven't even looked, bro, to be honest. Yeah, $19.
Oh, I've been a good boy. Been a good boy.
Yeah, mate.
11,000 kilometers and staying under 80.
I mean, $19, it's not even a question, mate. Dom's is a phenomenal truck for that. So even if you never updated it in your life, I'd say my only complaint at $80, it should be getting new bits bolted on all the time, and it isn't. But yeah, $19, you'll love it. Yeah, great truck. One of my favourites. And I don't know if you're a triple screen user, but one of the cool things about Dom's is 379s on triples. The mirrors are out are fucking miles away, and you can't. It's quite hard to see them. 379 mirrors are so hung out the truck, it's insane. Dom's actually allows you to put the 389 mirrors on, which is great because it brings the mirrors into where mine are now. So yeah, it's one of the things I love about Dom's, man. I did ask Brewbill if they were putting the 389 mirrors on, but it was a hard negative, I think. The guy thought I was disabled. Little does he know he was right. I've got paperwork to prove it. Mentally disabled, that is. Mentally special. Yeah, I've got a cup, a t-shirt, a collector's pack and some paperwork. Love it. How's my day been? Gucci, man, apart from never getting laid anymore, can't complain. To be fair, the not getting laid anymore is technically my fault, to be fair. I didn't realise, I found out the other day that I've actually caused it. I'm not married, I've got a girlfriend. No, I realised I caused it, so we don't argue. We never argue, because there's nothing to argue about, because if there is, it's already sorted. I'm a very open and honest guy, and if there's something on my mind, I'll tell you and we'll talk about it. So generally don't argue. I don't think we ever have properly. So there's never a disagreement. There's never nothing. So therefore we don't have sex. So technically I've made the house a non-sex zone by making it a stress-free place. So I fixed the one problem and broke the other. Yeah, we say that, but it's one of them. If it stopped completely again, like I had in my previous place, I would just leave, to be really honest. I feel like long term it's only going to create massive problems, so she knows that. You're outside getting the car? Yeah, no bother, babe. I say we'll be round on Monday to get started on that, so that works out well. I needed fuel, but in game it said there was no station there, but my tablet said there was. Hiya Power Gaming, just started streaming, nice, enjoying it. Oh, I'm definitely stuttering. I need a restart. I thought you said you'd already ordered your TV. What are you going to Curry's for? Hello. I'm good, thank you for asking, yeah. B51 Mustang, oh yeah. Yeah, you're right actually. Aeroplane sound, yeah, 100%. this engine's the N14 from Slab Jerry's. So Slab Jerry on Steam Workshop or the SCS forum, it's the N14. Not the Select Plus, just the N14. Lovely, man. I will be entering said fuel station.
Copy that, I need fuel as well. The new paint job.
Easy. Great run out of this one. 9 o'clock in the morning, I think, somewhere around them, yeah. 10 past 9. Up in the hills, oh, someone's hit some traffic. Oh, that's going to cause some issues. Jesus. Yeah, lovely out here, man. What are you thinking tonight, boys? Single player, multiplayer? I was gonna just send it multiplayer all weekend if I'm brutally honest. Hiya Damon, how you doing, brother? Yeah, all Gucci, man, can't complain. How are you? Loving life, bro. Had a great day so far, loved it. We'll bang another job in with the boys and then probably dip off, get some food and whatnot, and then get back on tonight. Hey, don't get me wrong, I could stay on here till 7 o'clock. The dog will be fine, so I could do another 3 hours ish. Yeah, I could do another 3 hours on here, no bother, but personally I think do another hour or so and then we'll dip off and come back. See, when the missus moves in it'll be different because
I got this first spot there, Sim. Give me a moment.
when the missus moves in it'll be a bit different because she can help out with the dog, and also I want to get off at 7ish for a bit of family time and a bit of food and that with the fam, you know. Whereas at the minute I don't really have that right now. I also don't have anyone to help with the dog, so.
Oh, lots of room, brother.
Oh, fuel button. Fuck's sake. Bastard. Nightmare, that is. So easy to forget to unlatch it, man. My bad, boys. I left my fuel button pressed. Fucking. Right. If I press it now, right, and leave it latched. Fucking annoying, look. Not touching now. It's just fucking annoying.
You got the same spot, don't you, Sim?
Ah, I wanted that as well. Would have been a good spot, that. Oh well. I need to stop using the button, but it's just so easy. It's just so easy to like press it and not have to worry about it, you know?
You're actually hot micing, brother.
Yeah, it does it all the time. I don't know why. Weird, because the button itself doesn't stick on. It's the program. Oh, someone else was having the issue the other day as well. It's when I pause the game, you see. So I pause the game while I'm talking. For some reason, it hot mics me. Alright, wait for Big Manic to get here and get loaded up. Ah, would have enjoyed that parking spot. Oh well. Oh, Z want me
Okay, there's an invisible wall on it right there.
Oh, I was going to pull forward for him. Got away lucky with that as well because he's not stretched. So truck's looking well, isn't she? Need to put a number plate on it. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember what plate we had on it. Montana plate. I'll see how it is. There's our little Pete right here. Clean little Pete. Need to get rid of that wheel gap, bro. That's aired out, that is. What is that? I could literally fit a fucking dog under here, bro. Legit. This truck on the floor would be a different animal, bro. I'm telling you. I can't believe how long Manic's trailer is. It's definitely a 53 that, isn't it? She's a big old girl. Oh, that sounds filthy, that does. Doing good, man. Well, a great day so far. I could push on for another 3 hours if we chose to. Then I'd be off for the night. But I really got a lot on tonight, to be honest with you. I want to stream as much over the weekend as possible, because Monday onwards I won't be on. So I feel like do another job with these boys. Maybe it's another half hour to an hour. Come off, sort the dog out, get some food, and then get back on. So feel easy squeezing another 4 or 5 hour stream tonight. I can't see why not. Can't see why not. Big old, always kangarooing, man. Clean though. Super clean. Nice trailer that. It's so short, bro. So short.
Maybe he's not compensating for his baby carrot.
Very true. Ah, you're not wrong, to be fair. Man's got all the pipes on here, bro. Holy. I'm a big fan of a Chino pipe, like, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so go with your settings, but on my right screen the dash isn't lining up. The left one is perfect. Normally that would be because your screens don't line up, so you're possibly trying to use 2 different resolutions or something like that, you know. If you mean the right screen isn't like, yeah, right screen slightly too low. No, you would have to physically move your screen, bro. You would have to do it in the calculator if you wanted to fix it, but I don't understand that calculator, man. It's not for me.
1 mile run to the next job.
Oh, they won't be perfectly lined up, bro. My settings, the multi-mod mode 2 doesn't change any of that, bro. But they can't be lined up. All it does is render each screen separately. It's got nothing to do with the lineup. The only lineup issue you would have is if you've changed anything in the config file. But you need to delete the config. The multimon config needs deleting anyway. You shouldn't have a file called multimon in your file. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's got to be something to do with your multimon config file that you should have deleted. The only other thing it could be is your bezel correction. You're not using your bezel corrected resolution in game, which is probably what you've done. Yeah, you set your bezel corrected resolution, then you need to physically select it, otherwise it won't work. what it normally is. If it doesn't line up, that's what it'll be. Nah, it doesn't. It'll only regenerate every time you do multi-mod mode 4. Multi-mod mode 4 isn't a mode that you run. It's a you run it once to generate the file. That's it.
These flatbeds ain't gonna do us fucking work.
Alright, that's fine. I've just been hot shot on it if I can't do it. I couldn't afford to buy a reefer, that was all, so. One truck it is, bro. I'll just borrow a John Reader reefer anyway. It's fine, bro. It's just you're arguing over something that's in the video. If you follow the video from start to finish and do everything properly, it will be fine. You keep running multi-mod mode 4 like it's a mod. It isn't. All it does is spawn a file for you to edit. That's it.
Sorry, Mark.
No. No, don't be, brother. Don't be. I was just letting him get round.
I wish this was like the other freaking like symbols and stuff where the back end was like 3 pylons instead of 2.
So I've been thinking about putting that one in. However, I don't know if you've noticed with that one, the actual drain covers are a fucking nightmare to see. So the parking cones are great, but the actual pickup points are a fucking ball ache. Yeah, Young, I don't know if you've gone yet, brother, but what you need to do is put your game back to standard. So go back to multi-mod mode 0 and remove your file out your folder and start new. You're trying to start with something that's already modified, you're never going to get it right. I might seem like I'm being a bit short with you, but you've been talking about this for about 4 hours. It ain't that complicated.
Thought you were gonna do your little restart.
Bosco, love that.
Or did you already do that?
Love that, brother, love that. No, as I say, I'll see how long this one is. I'll probably not bother. It's not too bad when we split up a bit, it's just when we're all together. If it's not a long job, I'll just get this done, because I'll be coming off anyway to come back on later.
Copy that.
Only had the 1 smoke today. 2 smokes. Hey Will Green, how you doing, brother? You all Gucci? Hell yeah. Had a great day so far. As I say, if the missus already moved in, I'd be staying on all day. It's one of them days where stream's been simple, drive's been good, games ran great, everything's gone great. We're coming to laggy mesh years. Normally a quick restart after sort of 3 hours is normal, but we've pushed on a little bit today. I didn't mean to push on, it's just been easy.
Oh, Firefight's right there too. I'll just wait for him.
Absolutely, man. Oh, may as well. I'll just go for a restart, fuck it. If I'm sat there waiting, I may as well just go for a restart. It don't take that long. Load's pretty quick this one as well, because I don't have many mods in. It's just getting it to let me back in the server is the problem. Hey Cole, 20 stream streak. Hell yeah. Cheers, Cole. Me passenger seat's bad. Just bottles of juice everywhere. Beautiful truck. Yellow's gorgeous. Lovely that. Shed's empty. Awesome. What's left to do outside then, babe? You got much left to do? So, chat, are you boys happy with more multiplayer tonight? It's going to be a pretty simple turnaround because we'll drop this, head out with the dog for a few hours, food on the way back, probably get back on for 7-ish, I would say, depending when we drop this. Can't see why not. Jen will tidy up her rubbish, and then I'm going to pull out the bigger weeds, then his trampoline, yeah. I'm going to try and take his trampoline down tomorrow. Monday, sorry, Monday. Bring a few tools over with us and get that strip. sick, that, isn't it? I don't even hate it. You know what, right? Not normally my cup of tea, that, but if I had a bit of chrome on, like a couple of bits of chrome, I would be a bang on that. Yeah, chrome front bumper and that on it, clean it up a little bit. He is rolling, boys, so we'll send it if you want.
I think he was just dropping off the empty pallets from the last job.
Oh, is he not loaded yet now?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Little birdie tells me you're looking to comb up my truck.
Nah. That'll be your issue, bro. I don't use that shit. I use NVIDIA Surround because it's easier. The only people who don't like it are people who don't know how to use it or can't deal with the lag. Oh, the dash, it's the digital dash, changeable as well. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, I've been dealing with it since 2012, so it doesn't bother me. JBXs look mint, man. Tempted to go back to JBX on my single player now. I need some sort of good weather mod for the JBX though. You know, like just some better rain. The JBX rain is dog shit. No, you don't. You can just force close it through the command prompt. Just need to learn how to use it. Another good way of doing it is just unplug two screens and start back on one screen. Yeah, I was thinking weather 3.5, but it doesn't just come with rain. I don't want to lose any of this because I'm really happy with how clean and tidy the game's looking, you know. I use weather 3.5 on my single player with PNG, which I love.
I use that raindrops mod from Steam with the weather 8K there.
That's what I was just thinking, whether the enhanced raindrops would work well with the one I'm using.
The rain is insane. Like how it was raining for you, times that by fucking 10.
That's what I'm saying. JBX doesn't have any rain. That's what I'm on about. The weather 3.5's got its own raindrops, which I don't mind. They're not too bad. They're not too heavy. They're not too light. But this one's terrible.
No, I'm running JBX as well, so yeah, I have no problem with the raindrops and the weather. I love it, especially like the heavy fog and shit.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. Oh, it definitely doesn't have it. It's terrible.
Yo, boss man, your microphone button is stuck.
Not even the button, it's the software. I don't know why it's doing it. I can't get it to stop. It's so fucking weird.
Watching the hub with the mic in the other hand, eh? Getting shit all sticky.
You what, sorry, bro?
Oh, just fucking, just busting your balls.
It's just annoying, I don't know how to fix it. If I run window mode, it's fine, but I ain't running the game in window mode.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
I don't have an extra display on this PC, so I can't even like keep an eye on it. So it just keeps locking the button on. But like when I check the button through the USB encoder, the button's fine. Obviously I've just put a brand new CB unit in with a brand new button controller, so and then I checked that and the button's fine, like it's not latched on at all. But if I'm like pause the game or do something particular and move the mouse while I've got the button pressed, it locks on. I don't know why. Weird. Super weird. Yeah, I know. I can't seem to figure out why. It would be fine if I had some sort of HUD where I knew it was locked on, but I can't see. Everything's in the background on the PC, so. Morning, brother, how are you doing? Yeah, we're going to be back on tonight anyway, so I might chuck that raindrop mod in just to see. Problem is, in certain places on multiplayer I'm down to like 25 frames, so I don't really want to push the graphics anymore. I hope your controller never got too wet, bro. Hiya bro, how you doing? Hope you well, dude.
Slow traffic.
The big 10-4.
Yep, copy that.
Still clear. Still clear. Still clear. Still clear.
Appreciate it, I'm still overtaken.
Anytime, still clear. Still clear.
He's gonna be saying that for a while, bro, because there's about 5 of them that get past.
Clear for fucking days, bro.
You might be better off letting them know when it's not clear. Who's running? Firefight, Simulator, Manic, Orden. I don't know if Firefight is running at 60 mile an hour, but obviously speed limit's a bit faster on here.
Sorry, my insurance will only let me limit the truck to 65.
Oh yeah, you want to rip that off in here, mate, because the trucks are limited to 80 in America. Truckie's 81 as well. Right, 65 is not bad out here, but when you go on the highways and that in America, it's going to cause you a nightmare.
Anybody need fuel?
Negative.
All good, matey, all good. Big simulator.
I can't get away from these freaking wave bases, bro.
Ah, Wandering Trucker. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, super chill, super quiet, just can't complain really. when did you actually order your indicators, bro? Like, when did you physically order them? Genuinely interested. Hello from Japan. Nice. Oh yeah. Monday. Bad, innit? I know. Like, we estimate it could take up to 6 months, and you're like, okay, whatever. Which ones did you go with? The ones in my video or the ones I'm using now? Ones with a key or the ones in the video? Hey, Hammer Down, how you doing, bro? Ah, okay, I've got you. Yeah, Hammer Down, what do you mean? Like, you'd rather watch real trucking than this? Is that what you're saying? Hiya, Smoky Hauler, all Gucci, bro. How are you? Been great so far. Been a great day.
Guy looks so ominous, it almost looks like a tornado.
Yeah, definitely a big storm inbound. Oh, we're working on it, mate. Now, it's going to take a good few weeks to get her in. My last stream will be tomorrow, and then we'll start the full grind next week. So you might not see me till a week, for a good week. So we'll see how it goes. I'll try to stream when I can, but got shit to do, so it is what it is, isn't it?
You know, if they ever put wind in the freaking game, you're gonna have to watch out for that shit too, yeah?
Yeah,
light load
would be good. Yeah, wind would be sick. I'd still rather have dirt, me. Yeah, wind would be cool, man. Yeah, wind, dynamic dirt, dynamic damage, stuff like that, wear and tear and that, but to be honest, I'll take multi-core performance.
Yeah, I'll take the multi-core performance first before all that shit. The game desperately needs the multi-core. Yeah, this rain mod's awesome. It's just pouring cats and dogs, bro. And it looks so good.
Excellent. Beautiful. He nearly didn't stop. It's hilarious watching the boys behind you. And you see when they kind of dive up the inside, you're like, you know you've tried, but you just nearly didn't stop. The rain's hard to stop it, like.
My backside was chewing the seat then.
Oh, this fucking AI, man. Oh, and it's a cop too. I should have just put him in the ditch.
Temper, temper.
Yeah, I got one of those things.
Oh, me too, man.
I think we've all got one of those.
Oh, I'm just gonna warn it. Stream's still up, yeah?
Everybody Gucci back there?
Yeah, sorry, I just had some stream shit.
Yeah, all good, bro.
Yeah, we're good. The YouTube warning for language. It must have been just because it was loud, I think, because that's where all the time, but same as copyright, you know. If you have music playing really low, you're fine, but it goes on volume.
There's a car coming around that bend, Tim.
Nice to hear. Yeah, I definitely don't hate the digital dash, but again, like, not a nightmare. When the AI shit too, like, yeah, I know. I would ram the AI, but for me, it's cost me so much to repair my truck, I couldn't afford it. Hey, I'm from the UK, northeast of England. I'm only moving about so much because I'm dying for a pee. Jesus. Should have gone for a pee earlier, but I thought, well, we'll only be doing one more job, so I'll get this bashed out. Yeah, been a good stream. Hell yeah. We're all on the next one, boys. Haha.
Hey Martin, what's your skill point level at?
Maxed out.
Oh, his is maxed out?
Mine are maxed out. Martin's
Well, I know yours is maxed out, but I was asking Martin.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said Mark.
Yeah, it's low. At the minute. I need to build it up.
Yeah, all good, brother. We'll get you there. We'll get you there.
Yeah, I'm committed to this. I'm loving it.
May I use 1800, 1800. That was someone else's AI, just disappeared. That was funny. I have to get my foot down, boys. I need a wee. Desperately need a wee. Lol. It's not that, it feels good for trucking. You don't get that like death wobble in the middle. You don't get that like driving down the road in the middle, you know. Right boys, I'll be back on tonight. I'll catch you then.
Copy that, boss man.
Appreciate the trucking.
Copy that, mate.
I'm not going yet, I'm just coming off the CB, bro. I will be gone pretty quick though, because I need a week. I'm going to come back anyway, so I can't raid out because it fucks your notifications up, you know.
Ah, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. That spot? Shit.
Oh dear.
The one spot in this one place, the ramp is the hardest one of all.
Yeah, quick drop for me today.
Yeah, I've not done a ramp yet.
The ramp spots are great, but I need to piss, and with Odin saying I might lose the miles if I, you know what I mean, I'm just going to fucking drop it and get out of it. Just in case. Oh, come on, let's go forward. Oh god, I need a wee.
Yeah, you might have to back up there, Sim. I'm gonna give it another whirl this way. Whoa!
Straight over his way.
Frickin' bark.
Fuck me. Sorry, but I'm desperate.
Hold it.
Okay, now. I didn't stand up, I'm gonna leak. Jesus.
Channel switched.
Right, boys and girls, much love. I'll catch up with you all tonight. I don't know what time I'll be back on. I would imagine it'll be around about the... What the fuck? Where's my camera go? Yeah, I imagine it'll be about 7 o'clock. Be something around them regions, I would think. But yeah, it'll be around about there. Keep an eye out for the notification. Or just have a look around about 7-ish. I'll be back. Much love, boys. Catch you later.